probably a month of like content because let's be real, if we're gonna keep following the same model, we're going to blast through the seasonal content like it's nothing. But
Yeah,
it'll give us time
the
to let the game kind of build up, and then if we get back into it, we'll have a lot to dig into. You were about to say?
yeah, the price tag on the game is very steep again, like 120. It's really really much.
I'm in no position to really be trying to get big ass expansion prices like that. Like I'm in no fucking position whatsoever. So regardless if I want to get back into the game or not, I'm gonna have to wait like a lot of time before I can get that expansion. It's not like we. It's not like I can. Like, I can probably spare to get it, but like there's a million other things I want to spend my small amount of
It's
money on.
it's less about the ability to can, it's more the wanting to can.
Well, I know for you, but obviously for me, it's not. It's a whole different case. But I'm just as uneasy about spending money on her expansion as you are at the moment. I'm trying to think. Like, I'm probably gonna do like an Arc Titan and probably just run Falling Star the entire time. With my high stats and arc traces and stuff give me energy pretty fast. I should be able to relatively spam all my abilities pretty regularly. I'm just very conflicted on what I want to do because I got the Storm's Keep uh, aspect, but I don't know if I want to keep Knockout or Touch of Thunder. I'm probably gonna keep Knockout just because free healing is always nice. And it'll also pair pretty well with the Falling Star because now with Falling Star, melee final blows will amplified gives you super energy, and knockout would keep me amplified like almost permanently as long as I got shit to punch. So I'm just gonna give it a touch of thunder, and then that way I can give us uh, bolt charges. For the funniest all around thunderclap.
I think I'll just make a gifted conviction.
What was that again?
It's the hunter chest piece. That gives you
Oh
damage
yeah,
reduction.
that gives you damage reduction.
And if you pair it with Ascension and, well, an Arc Runner sword, you just unkillable.
Cannot die. Yep, good idea. Question is, are you gonna do it on the arc main or are you gonna stick to prismatic?
Probably Prismatic, because Gathering Storm is
Get the
alright,
benefits.
but that's it pretty much.
I mean, what else do you got besides maybe like shadow shot for like debuffs?
I mean,
I mean, you
uh,
got gun, but you gotta have a hop stop between two exotics, and
I
even
mean,
in regular content, that's kind of cringe.
Even the regular,
We're doing Razor Dungeon,
even
sure.
the regular one is fine. But I'm probably just gonna stick with like Shadow Shot, Deadfall.
By me. Very fine by me, honestly. Let's see. Gotta slap my stats around real fast. I never
And the
got.
benefits of Arc or well, Prismatic are just so much better than Stick and Talk. Even if I choose to use the Ninja Arc Super, whatever it's called.
Funny enough, the one super seems to be pretty decent against the latest dungeon boss or one of the bosses. I don't know. I've seen like an encounter where you see like some shriekers, which already sounds like a massive turn off for me. But I'm like, we're not gonna most likely touch the dungeon anyways, so it don't matter. But yeah, do I have any good art primaries that are not exotic?
We invited vengeance in when we buried Oryx's son Crota beneath the moon.
I mean, what to say? If I was about to mention like fucking Risk Runner, but that's an exotic.
As Oryx brought his
That
brood
defeats
to
the
bear
purpose. What I
at the
just said.
Battle of Saturn.
I mean, same issue with Trinity Pool, like a very top tier primary, but
Could not
also exotic.
extinguish
Not
the
what I'm
light,
after.
and by his own logic, he fell. Shortly after,
I'm gonna keep
another's
Tanisha's
flame found Akka.
mastery because I
Blade
went through
nature
hell
of the
trying to
Black
get like
Terrace,
a good roll of this thing, and well,
From the dreadnought, her brood poured
it's just
into
really
song,
good.
until we banished her might
Very good.
and hewed her soul from her throne. I have kept watch over the husk of Akka as it slept, quiet and
But
unplagued.
what is a good
Now
primary?
something sent by hand unseen vivifies the long dead flesh of the dreadnought, rousing ancient, taken wills,
Got this
hungry
adjunctive.
with ambition.
That's always an option. I wish I had an arc sidearm. I mean, double sidearms does sound fun to run, but one's special and one's not. The Croatian pulse rifle? That sounds like a decent option. I totally forgot that I got like a god roll of the noxious SMG, but you know,
Hey, hero, how you living?
actually no,
Word
it's
on
not
the
a god roll. It's
ground
just a
is
curated roll. Never mind, I
Cody
pranked myself.
landed in the EDZ.
I mean, it's still a good roll. Hammer Forge for
Vanguard
range,
makes
alloy
you
for
check-in.
We believe it
faster reload,
originated
and they
from the
buffed alloy
dreadnought,
a while back, so you don't need to
Oryx's
be at
flagship,
like
the
0 on your mag.
throne
You
of
can
a
be
king
near
long
empty.
That
deposed.
means
You'll still get the
turkey.
reload increase.
Me and Heresy are
If
on
I'm
our
not
way to
mistaken, I think
Saturn's
someone said
orbit.
LA
Build to
Magazine was
trust,
like
my guardian.
considered
The
like a best
corruption that
slot
spread from
option.
the dreadnought must be found and cut out, and the Drifter and I will staunch its source.
Well, I have nothing but void and like solar primaries.
Wrath and Sloan dialogue. Episode Heresy is missing recorded lines for the characters Wrath and Sloan. To improve your appearance, we have enabled subtitles by default to assist you with understanding Episode Heresy story. Amazing.
Well, granted, that's based on a whole like situation. That's
I know.
not just okay. I'm not trying to be your typical Bungie defender, but just wanted to let you know what's going on.
I heard about it, but yeah. I heard about it.
What's your stance on that, by the way? I'm curious.
I mean, sucks to suck. I don't know. I'm always in the mind of it's done when it's done. I'd rather they delay it and give us an actual proper experience than, well, giving us a rushed game without dialogue, no options. It's just get it done right. Like, if it takes longer, then it takes longer. But the suits, they always want to keep pushing. They want people to buy it. And it's just really annoying. It's just all about money, no quality. And we cut quality in order to gain more money. Even if we know it's bad.
Well, talking about more in the whole voice actor, scene more than the state of Destiny.
I mean, that falls into the same category, in my opinion. They don't want to pay voice actors the money they deserve, so they lay them off because, well, I don't want to pay you 10,000 for 5 lines just because you have a nice, iconic voice. And they'll just like, well, I can use AI instead, and it's the same with literally everything. Let's machine do the work people do, pay people less, and the people that get paid less, they complain and don't want to do their work. Doesn't matter if it's voice acting, if it's designing, if it's literally anything. They want to replace everything by machines because in the long term it's cheaper. But they want people to work more and more and more without paying them the money they should have. So, for example, last week we had OMR Festa event, which is a group full of, marketing.
It's a funny thing. Some folks get stuck in it,
One moment, cutscene.
frozen in place. It holds them hostage. And some folks, well, some folks just run. I went far. I had to. I couldn't look at the moon. The way I see it, the farther you run, the less likely you are to get stuck. But this universe tends to stop me in my tracks. One way or another. Something's out there, hero. It's throwing rocks at our window.
So, back to the OMR stuff. Those guys are literally just online marketing guys. And all they do is promote online marketing. and they think they are the most important people. They're the shit. They can do everything, know everything, and we should treat them like kings because they earn a little bit more money. And all they do is nothing. If those people were to vanish, their job is gone, nothing would change. They get paid more money for no reason. Their job has no impact beside marketing. If I were to vanish, if my job were to vanish, people would have no food. They would starve. And I get paid not even half of what they would get. So if we put this into comparison on what's important for the world right now, people don't care about food. They just want money to make more money. And you can apply that to any instance, be it voice acting, be it designing. But yeah, that's how it be.
That's right. I don't have no ornaments for Trinity Pool anymore. Keep forgetting. Even after all this time, I'm still like realizing like, oh, I don't have certain things anymore. It's not me trying to like live in permanent like negativity. It's just like I got really odd collective memories where I can remember something very insignificant, like, oh, I got an ornament for so and so exotic. Hell yeah. Like I remember
Not
having
anymore.
an ornament for the Graviton. Like once upon a time, I had an exotic ornament for the Graviton Lance, and it was just literally the same skin but white. You know, just random as fuck shit, but yeah, it's fun. It is fine. Yeah, I'll just stick with that. I need a holster mod because this is not PvP. Guess I'll run one arc weapon surge. Why not? Then on my legs, I can time dilation. Can I finesse this in a way that I want? see. What if I did this and then go back to my on this? Yep. Fuck or something? Where's Reaper? Oh, Reaper is a class mod, not a leg mod. Still mad that I didn't end up getting some artifice armor for my Titan besides the mark. You know me being nitpicky with my damn stats as usual. It's ultimately on me because when I did LFG that shit, I always played Warlock because I just didn't trust people to ring well. Even after it's been nerfed, I still think well is a necessity for a lot of situations. But you got so many Iron Lords and glorious title wielding guardians who bring bullshit ass weapons and be like, yo, let's run this shit. Using goading gun, but then they used the wrong goading gun super, so they can't do precision damage. That kind of shit. Anyways. I guess we want firepower. Harmonic loader, so I can reload my build faster. I guess some tank conduction. Or not. Yeah. Helmet. Harmonic siphon. Heavy ammo finder. And then skill. I keep forgetting that Shatter White is actually a thing in this game.
Who's the thing?
Shatter White. It's the
Oh yeah,
glass
yeah.
shader that I told you about.
The fake white one.
I feel like it used to be much better looking in Destiny 1, but I could just be like nostalgia, just kind of give me a biased like outlook or memory. Because when you try to remember things, you always try to remember them in ways you want to remember and how it actually happened. I am almost ready on my end. I apparently transmogged the tide mark from Deep's down at some point. That's funny. Well, it's probably not so significant. I think the biggest thing that I'm going to really hate is that, at least me, I care that I'm going to basically miss out on a whole year's worth of cosmetics from the season pass. But I know damn well I'm not going to go out of my way to actually farm the fucking seasonal XP for it. So I'm a prick for even bringing it up, but I don't know. Still a stick in the butt for me. A fire team invite? Oh my gosh. I forgot how the fucking friend list and everything works. I wonder if there's a title related to the Rights of Nine with the dungeons and all that shit. Is there a title for it? Yep, there is. It's called Eternal.
Haven't touched this
Kind of
game
was.
since February, and I somehow have Defeat Guardians in the Clash playlist with super abilities.
I do too, so I'm guessing that's a bug. The only possibility I have is that I might have like accidentally did that while I was farming for those bento tokens to get the Adept Igneous Hammer. I don't know if I even bothered to get any of the bento tokens, but that's what I did. Did some PvP. And I got diffed like crazy, and I was like, yeah, I think this is time for me to put down this dog shit game.
Well, I clicked 5 times. T-shirt token. Yay. So they finally fixed the 2024 card, because whatever. Just take the stuff for free.
Fix what stuff? Excuse me? Or...
Moments of Triumph for 2024. I just got the Whisper, the 0 Hour, Kate Stash. Like, I couldn't do this prior because Bungie.
What about the 0 hour and all that crap?
Well, it didn't count prior.
That's weird.
Even though I did those missions on Legend. I believe 0 hour I did solo as well. Flawless. But doesn't matter. Fate. It's a new one. Let's launch to the tower.
Hearing that again. There's an ad going on in the living room that's so fucking loud. I'm surprised my Discord's not picking it up. But then again, I'm not calling for my headset. Get that going for me.
Oh. It's E to talk. In the slide, go Falcon.
Zara's here, but as usual, he's not selling anything. But if you want to quickly buy an Ascended Shard for 41 strange coins, then you may do so.
Do I even have strange coins?
I had like 58, but now I'm down to 17.
Back from the hunt, I see.
I think I had 99, and then the last time I was on, I bought one from Zara, and then I just so happened to be around again. But 82 plus 17 makes 99, so I think the last 2 times I've been on this game, I just bought a Ascended Shard and called it quits.
I hate the stem card that you have to fulfill every time.
The crucible beckons, Guardian. Will you answer?
It's really retarded because we don't even have like a new exotic this episode.
There's a love of the fight in you.
I don't think we had a new exotic ever since like Final Shape launched, I imagine.
No, that is not true.
Apparently we got some during the last episode.
Here we had the helmet for Hunter, the Frostblade helmet.
That's fucking goated. And then you got these random ass boots for Titans, and then you got that broken ass chest piece for Warlocks.
Yeah, I'm not clicking the new light kit. That shit is probably still bugged and it's gonna ruin your entire loadout.
What the fuck does that shit even give you, anyways?
Well, you get the Sunshot and I believe Trinity Ghoul and I believe also the Graviton Lance, and you get some decent gear, which is great for new players. But as a, well, veteran, you just mess up your loadout because for some reason it resets everything. Your aspects, your fragments.
All that stuff. I'm just curious on what the new light kit gives you, but I think they most likely give you Risk Runner instead of Trinity Ghoul, since that's a Forsaken exotic, and for some reason you still gotta pay for that.
There you get a weapon matching your element as well as some basic fragments.
I know PvP is still in fucking shambles. Prismatic is still fucking OP. Invis Hunter is a massive thing right now. I think they got an aspect that gives them like insane wall hacks, which is not fun to play against. They literally nerfed Wishender because of wall hacks, and then they go ahead and be like, okay, if you're playing Hunter, you just almost have that shit up 24/7 again.
Well, you're done in the tower.
You know, I'm done. And like always, 120s and pulse rifles are still the meta. While I don't plan on playing any PvP, I still watch certain content creators who solely play PvP, and it's like, how the fuck do you not get bored by this shit? Like, it's been fucking 120s and pulse rifles since, like, Witch Queen.
Hey, hero. How you living? Word on the ground is something big landed in the
And,
EDZ.
like, these fuckers are still not bored.
Needs you to check it out.
We believe it originated from
I mean, they get paid to play the game, so, you know,
the throne of a
I guess they got that going for them, but
That means
I just don't see how they can
Me
do
and
it.
Heresy are on our way to Saturn's orbit.
Go to Trustland, Guardian. The corruption that spread from the dreadnought must be found and cut out, and the Drifter and I will staunch
What's
its
this?
source.
The episode quest?
Have you been to the dinghy in the last city already? Eris apartment?
No, because they didn't mention anything of that.
Okay, sorry.
Side is nearby. Got you as
So
close
this
as
is
I
like the
could
intro
to
mission.
Hangman's Pass. We're on our
It's the mission I was supposed to be loaded in, but I had to quit out of the
Okay,
game and then...
so okay, so we're doing this to get you the artifact and get the intro out of the way. Okay, gotcha. I just want to make sure, because I've already, like, my Warlock is ready to start the episode, but my Titan's not. I just gotta, like, I'm just one step ahead of you right now. That's literally it. I'm just like one step ahead.
Something's wrong. It's being skinned alive.
The urge to not waste my grenades like a dumbass because I'm trying to bullet jump in Destiny.
We're on board.
Inside its fetid halls once
You
again.
can call out your vehicle, by the way.
Without its navigator, this ship holds many terrors.
Looks worse inside. Cut right down to the bone.
Speaking of vehicles, I saw something cool regarding TFD the other day. It was a short clip of Bonnie hopping on a motorcycle. And I heavily had the urge, like felt the urge, just wanted to say, yo, they copied 1999 Warframe. That's all I saw, but that's all regarding this shit. Pack, pretty sure Pack already passed. I'm not sure if they are taking the same packs that happened that Warframe participated in, but I guess we gotta look into that. Because that is a game I'm willing to pick up again. It's just, you already know how I am. If you're not around to play with me, then I have very little encouragement to play a game.
An anchor deployed from the dreadnought.
The last I checked, the community was still crying about the character being nerfed, despite other people saying that the characters that was nerfed are still mind-numbingly OP.
Shut it down, hero.
Remove the Taken. Send them screaming into the Ascendant Plane.
Yeah, yeah. I don't want to talk about it. Truth be told, I really expected the game to give you a lot more like compulsion when using Thunder Crash, but I need to be more leveled to the target to actually aim upwards like that. Like I was too leveled on the ground to really reach that guy. Fuck me.
You are drawn through ascendant space to a
Indeed, we aren't doing heresy. We're being heretics.
to herald our approach. Your signal is weakening. Climb, Guardian, and we shall see what new horrors roam these halls when you arrive.
Jesus, man. I'm playing this game right now, and I feel so nerfed compared to just playing Warframe and being a mobile monster. Like I almost want to switch to my Hunter and just play Strand Hunter the entire time, because at least I can somewhat replicate what you can pull off on Warframe, at least until you're out of cooldowns. But at least I got my favorite mode still.
So apparently, it's been a couple of months. They still haven't fixed mantling. Thought they would implement it into this game by now, but turns out it's not.
Yeah, you just gotta put on zombies. This is a you problem.
Hey, we lost you for a minute there. Says you're on the Dreadnought?
The aversion anchor has pulled the Guardian to its
That's by
point
the
of
way, but
alight.
yeah, welcome to the
Let me
Dreadnought.
help with you, hero.
This is the exact area almost that you would first arrive at when you infiltrate this place. But I don't recognize this opening bit right here. But then again, a lot of the Dreadnought could have changed over the years.
A long time ago, Oryx wrote down how to take. Put it on those tablets. But they're all lost or locked down. Or they should be. What's a piece doing here?
I miss how much of a menace taking enemies were.
Take it! Get back! We got this, Guardian.
And then now,
Hold your position.
today, every other fucking bad guy in this game can take.
Reach the Hall of Souls.
Just slip through that hole. My Titan's too chunky. I believe that's the Court of Oryx. Could be wrong.
Cutscene? Maybe? Yes. She's in the trust or the dire promise?
It's a trust.
A familiar presence. Fingertips on the surface.
AKA a 180 head
No.
cannon.
This is new. Something's wrong. We must find the Guardian.
Maybe we can make our way back.
creature.
Keep in mind, the Drifter has light and dark powers, and bro's being stopped by taken thralls. Of all fucking things, he's being body blocked by taken fucking thralls.
I'm about to get the most annoying bug in the whole game. I'm excited for that.
And let's be real, if Aerith was using a 140 hand cannon, or hell, even a 120, she would have definitely gave that bro so much flinch, he would have, like, dropped her, let her go. And
You know,
she would have
Eris
an
can
opportunity
just
later.
turn into a hive god.
Or just not use a 180 hand cannon to begin with. I need health. Dying. I hate that you can disintegrate these husk guys, but they'll steal some of their little like worm things from their chest. It's like I disintegrated your
Whee!
entire body. There should be nothing left of you.
Grab the artifact and follow my signal. That thing's got her.
The thing's got her. Alright, I got the hidden chest.
So, can I explore King's Fall dungeon?
Destiny 1, you could have. You actually have to, because there are these collectibles that you need to collect to get the Touch of Malice.
Well, TLDR, I cannot. They
I think
put
it
up
was 40.
actual visible walls. Visible invisible walls. Yeah.
It's okay. It's just like a part of the true Dreadnought. Well, if they actually stuck true to their promise, we're going to see a lot more of the Dreadnought. The shit you've seen in King Fall, minus like the entire raid, you don't see like partial of it.
Hold on, Moondust.
Like realistically,
Can't leave
the
her.
start of King's Fall is like the part of the open world Dreadnought from Destiny 2. Prime Ninja, hey. But yeah, if they actually stuck true to their promise to bring us back to the Dreadnought, then you'll see lots of it. That's you will. So I know about the stats for weapons, but what about the stats with the armor? Are we gonna be no longer like forced into maxing out resilience?
Yes, Seth.
Or how's that? trying to slide using the wrong inputs. Actually, I'm pretty sure the slide input's the same. Well, I can't really ask you because you play on PC. It feels the same. I'll double check since you're on my computer. So that's what killed me last time. The damn stasis crystals.
Harris. No. Moondust. It's okay. I got you. Moonlight.
It doesn't take a 10-hour lore video to tell you that that's her Throne world. At least that's what I think.
I mean, I just said she's a hive god, so I was
I know.
not worried about her dying.
Better was I, because when she first got like impaled and we found her, and I found her body just laying there, I was like, you know, she has high power.
She
I'm
left
pretty sure this
something for you in her
Oh,
apartment.
I don't know if you can stand to hear
indeed.
my voice right now.
Oh, please.
I was sorry. Eris had a message for her knife. You keen on a little vengeance, killer? She kept plans for times like this. Piles of balled up, scribbled paper and ink in her old place in the city. Hadn't been staying there for a while, but it's full of her things. You've probably walked by it 100 times. I'll send you a pin. Whatever she left you there, you take it up and you kill what killed her. I'll throw my cannon in on that too. Ayat or whatever, just get it done.
Sure. Drifter is now part of my consciousness. He will keep talking to me.
So
It's like the man in the wall showing up eventually and being like, "Hey, kiddo."
rank 11 already. Hell yeah, dude. I got 7 strange coins. I'm 7 strange coins richer. Also, we got to see Eris with her face uncovered before GTA 6. That's crazy.
I'd be surprised if you're still alive till GTA 6 would be released.
That's the person who's older than me.
I don't age.
I have fallen. But I know that my life was not forfeit from inaction or fear. No. Mine was a life of ambition. Ambition and triumph. Briar's last gift to me was not squandered. I will speak my last words to those I have left behind. Ikora, I treasured your trust and the faith that came with time. Thank you for everything you shared with me. Mara, my queen, you saw my capabilities when few could, and you embraced me for what I was. Know that I am grateful. Zavala, for a time you saw me as an omen, but you came to trust me again, and accepted my help.
Guardian.
Oh, I suppose that is a voice line that's missing. So, venture into the nether to assess and stem the spread of corruption. Sure.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No auto region, ammo limited, limited tokens, boons, failure expected. See.
Wait, what?
Just another stuff.
I see. I'm ready to go now. Sorry about that.
Guardian. The dreadnought's been overrun by Taken. Influence regenerating the ship's systems.
Voice line's missing for who?
Yep. I have no idea who's talking. Someone who's calling us Guardian.
It was Ikora. It was Ikora and ZBO Wrath.
Earth recovery is disabled. Woohoo. No enhancement.
Okay, first up, just like a summon rebirth token. Parsing materials provide sigil shards. I'm just gonna go to Prosperity Rune. Why not? More currency sounds like a good idea. If that's the case, I probably should have just brought my Speaker Helm Warlock instead.
Requires 2 essence.
Why the fuck do you do so much damage, you fucking loser? Yeah, a large part of me really wants to just switch to Warlock.
Go ahead.
Alright, I'll be right back down.
Dreadnought's forces resist me.
Fuck yeah, I've seen. Anyway. My screen is still red by being in orbit. What do you mean, Bungie? Graviton Lance. The penis weapon. I guess don't like progress too far ahead, I guess. I hope I can still join you. Screen is still red. What the hey, man? Let's see. Do I have the speaker build set up? I do.
What did I get stuck on?
That one. Rose, hand cannon. That's good, I guess. I'll probably never ever use it, but it's nice to know I have one. This game fucking chill out. I really don't have a spare fucking 2010 primary for infusing. It's really annoying. care. I don't want to keep that. Check my other character. I'm also running the chill clip weapon, so I mean not chill clip weapon to also capitalize on the healing, and we will have whelm. We can now start making the well jokes.
Slide and slide finishes.
Collector acquired. The hell was that? Scatter grenades?
Volatile grenade something.
Oh. I was about to say, I don't think hunters have fragile strength, full charge. I do double damage, but I take double damage, or increase damage and take increased damage. Something along those lines. Oh, I feel it. Oh, let's hope my greed don't get the best of me. Oh, again for my troubles. Alright, need to repel one more force.
Still need 2 Essence of Desire.
desire. What do you want about?
The chest says I need essence of desire.
You said you still need two, so it's a chance. Yeah, I'll take the increase. Less ability recharge. Another rough back so. Nice. Can they please stop with the garbage? Yeah, you get these benefits if you wear this dog shit episodic armor. Can they stop with that crap, please? Please. Nobody wants to deal with that shit.
High value target is nearby.
I found something on me. This weird white spiky looking thing.
I don't know if I can go back. But I found something as well. Just pick it up. I truthfully don't care too much.
Are you over there due to like a waypoint thing, or
Yes.
were you just okay? So I need to flood the waypoint so I can continue with you. Okay, that's not what I need to get. I don't know what's going on over here, but I'm complete this objective. We will find us. Oh, that's not ideal. What the fuck is going on? The well's not healing me for shit.
Got a worm.
Well, odds are you're probably going to explode shortly, would it?
Got a spawn.
Oh,
It's, I believe, a collectible. Requires 2 essence. I don't have single 1 essence.
I think it's the same little essence thing that I was trying to mention to you a while ago, and then you were like, "Yeah, it's fine."
Rites of the Deep Tithe found lacking.
Alright, it's you. First roll. These guys hurt so damn bad. Fuck them. God, what a bunch of buffoons. Yeah, let's disregard that fella.
What do you mean I can't knock you away? Oh.
I think I found, where the fuck his name was. Toland. Then he went away. I was almost about to call him Teshin, but I remember. Are you gonna lead me to a secret or to my demise? Or both?
Psychopomb. Looks like he led you
So,
to a secret.
well, you see Toland around some more. Don't be shy. It's the fella up. watchful eye. My only issue is it's a fucking aggressive frame machine gun. Like, they're not adaptive or rapid, and I don't want you in my inventory, like, ever. Although, when it comes to Acclair, I'm pretty sure a machine gun will do just fine, but still not for me. There's like a scannable or something somewhere. My ghost keeps looking towards something. Okay. Anyway. What is it that you're looking at, Ghost? There's something that fell out. Oh, I see.
It's something to kill the malevolent blades with. Investigate.
Are you up here with me right now?
I am nowhere near you.
Dead corpse. Loser. Well, you've been here recently because there's an open chest. Okay, that's the chest requires desire that you can keep mentioning. Fucking warlock jump, man.
Something I also don't miss.
Well, granted, to be fair, it wasn't just the warlock jump that failed me. I'm just so used to being able to glide in the air for so long in Warframe. I was like expecting to do the same in Destiny. But alas, that's not the case. Well, if I ran heat rises, then technically I could replicate that, but I'm using Touch of Flame and Hellion. I think I'm in the wrath of a new secret.
Oh, I think I know what to do.
Well, would you care to join me before you do what you think you're supposed to be doing? Sounds very weird. Okay, I know where to go, so I'll just go to you.
I've been up there, or what do you mean? There's the worm.
They've been all the way up there.
There is the worm. Don't know.
No, it goes even higher.
I know.
I've been like all the way up there and already investigated.
Not all the way up there, but close enough.
So, what was it that we were supposed to do?
So the guys, they spawn cursed thralls, and well, you know what the cursed thralls do, and you know how to break a shield.
I see. Well, before you head over there, let's go to the thingy.
Your thingy.
Oh. jumps again. Here, so
Look at this
I
silly
don't have the
little warlock.
luxuries of a strand grapple.
Look at this silly little warlock doing the jumping puzzle the legit way.
I mean, I could just literally be up there with you on strand, but you'd be a fucking idiot to unironically use grapple on warlock. Unless you're doing like that Winter's Guile setup, where if you're just trying to skip a section. And technically, I would be skipping a section, but that. I don't see any plates leading over there, so a large part of me thinks you're just heading to a vacant area.
I mean, there's a ball, but I can't shoot it. And, like, there's something. Maybe? Don't know.
Well, I'll be waiting here at the hole whenever you're ready, I guess.
Uh-huh. So there's a legit way.
Well, find the secret dust.
Let me trace back. Yeah, that's the way. I just went all the way around it.
My usual self. You're a little too far from the healing grenade, so yeah. There you go. Yeah, well fucking sucks. I might high key switch to
I mean, you can
Only
use
issue with that is
yeah, the you know what I mean, snappy
I'll
thingy.
consider it. Only issue with the super is while I'm inside that super, I can't throw healing grenades. This does not spell well for me. Never mind, he's a dumbass.
He had a weak spot on his back.
Oh, I did. a welcoming addition. I don't know if it's unique to the Tormentors and the Dreadnought or not, but a welcoming change indeed. Beat this tangled ditch. So, how are we looking on the quest steps so far? Not a damn change has been made. I at least still need 2 Dark Ritual recons and 19 Combatant recons.
Jolting feedback, you know.
I'm not even sure what's considered a combatant recon, but it wasn't a thing we just did because we already had that one check mark done for a while. Oh, I got the new Aerial Denial frame with Pugilist and Demo. That's cool. I fuck with it. Oh, wait a minute, there's something over here.
Actually, gonna humor myself.
There's another worm over here.
Gonna humor myself. Targets defeated.
What?
I'm using a weapon I hardly ever use. Instead of using the, well, obvious meta choice. Yep.
The thing is, I wouldn't even like consider like Ergo Sum to be like meta. Like it's nice, but like I'm pretty sure you can run the Ascension build without using Ergo Sum. I think a damage reduction you get from like, well, you're not running the solar strand super, but you can get woven meld with the strand super equipped, and then you get woven meld. I mean, damage reduction from your exotic. Like, I think you get way more than enough. So you don't even need the Ergo Sum with the Risk Runner perk.
Oh no, that's a defensive one. Because you get it on top.
Is it weird that I would rather just run like a different special or just like an exotic like primary, or just in primary over that? Maybe it's just me.
I mean, you can run whatever you want.
I know, I'm not saying you need to run this or that. I'm just like,
There's a worm. Found a worm.
Did you get the one that I was just at a while ago? I know where the thing is at, so I'll show it to you later. So, do you want to get Dread Recon when you defeat powerful combatants?
There's another worm on top of me.
On my way. No. Right, the fact that for DCC, that's so fucking funny. Jesus, finisher. Yeah, but those suckers can be frozen or suspended or whatever, then they can be liable to finishers.
There's another collectible here as well, but it's over there, this corner.
Probably one of the many fucking things that keeps forcing my guests to look up or whatever. There was such a place called the Court of Oryx, so I wonder where that's at in the Dreadnought. For sure, this is the right spot. There's a certain part in the Dreadnought where you could like do challenges, like boss fights, kind of similar to the that one shit on the moon. The Altar of Sorrow, yeah. Fucking ironic saying how they're both hive-related activities, but yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fucking hate these like tiny platforms. That's time they manifest, you'll either pay the jump or you miss it. Yeah, this game is fucking trash. I'm gonna high key wait until you come back up here.
I need to be happy.
I don't feel like starting back. Oh, I guess I'm starting over. Oh, never mind.
The secret is at your place, or?
Yes. Wait, what?
What?
You just frame grapple your way up here?
Of course. The only reason why I followed the path was to find where it leads me. Once I know where I'm going, I don't need to follow the path anymore. Also, there's another chess piece over here.
Yeah, I already grabbed that. Thank you, though. An aggressive frame fusion? Oh, but it's a world draft line, so.
Ill prep killing tally. Womp womp womp. Oh. Mm-hmm. There's a chest up there. Don't know if you have to pick it up as well.
Oh, it's just a public destination chest, but I still pick it up. Here's hoping that completing this objective is the last, like, dark ritual recon that we need to do. Because I'm not trying to spend all day doing this shit. Now, I'm not saying I'm in a hurry to get off of Destiny, but at the same time, I want to, like, get into the story, and them forcing us to do this dumbass shit is just fucking waste of time. You can definitely tell that they expected you to bring like some crazy damage reduction build into this activity. Because it's like everybody and their mama deals so much fucking damage in this activity. So much fucking damage. It's so boring. They just have a horrible grasp of difficulty for this fucking game. I mean, realistically, the only classes that's really getting real damage reduction right now is Hunters and Titans. Like with Warlock, you would have to like most likely just play Strand and just spam Woven Mount. It's fucking trash. I don't think Bolt Charge gives you damage reduction.
What's the arc chest piece called again? I think that
He's
is.
gonna be near you.
There's a chest piece up top.
I mean, with all the arc love that we're getting with this episode, I guess it wouldn't be too far-fetched to use that chest Vespers something, but I still don't think it's as crazy as it would be an activity like Onslaught.
There's another one up top.
Yeah. Oh fuck! Am I supposed to get up there?
Oh, whoops. There's probably a legit way. I know. It's here. It's this one. Go here, then you grapple on top.
I had 2 opportunities to grapple, but this garbage ass game didn't let me.
There's no mantling in this game. It's been patched 4 seasons ago.
You've probably been playing this shit for like probably 40 something minutes. Nope, 50 minutes. Close to an hour, and like I'm bickering over the most minute things, but after playing Warframe, I learned that I was never in the wrong about complaining too much. This game is just really trash compared to other ones out there. I could not be faulted for bitching too much when there's just so many things wrong with this game.
Found another thing to investigate. If you find these,
I got one of this episode weapons that's already masterworks.
psych bomb.
So you found another thing to investigate?
Yes,
Something to do with this
these.
green fire over here.
Yep. If you find those hands, you light them up. I found 2 so far. Hello? Someone in here?
Found another secret chest.
Found another chess piece.
I'll come to you real quick. Let's stick together so that we don't like do this shit where we're like constantly finding things on our own, because we might risk losing sight of the things we find. Where's the piece?
Up here.
Apparently there's pieces all over the system, not just here in the Dreadnought, so if you want to do the chest thing, then you're going to have a lot of fun looking for those. Got a chest piece over here by me.
Yeah, it's the one I saw snow as well.
There's another one nearby somewhere. Something keeps causing my ghost to want to look up, and it's really annoying me up here. Not high levels of rage, but like the icon is distracting me, if that makes sense. What? Did my fucking slide create all that rage bed?
If you pick the burning slide, then yes.
It only mentions casting a solar web, but it didn't mention that weird explosive crap. But I'm not complaining. That just caught me off guard.
It's funny how we find all those secrets and stuff, but not the last ritual. Never mind.
Yeah, there's still the thing here I wanted to show you.
Will do. One moment.
Unpacking Destiny servers. Ah, E. And I got Weasel. Are you still alive?
I'm still alive.
I've only been on the game for an hour, and we're already getting error coded. They mentioned doing maintenance, but they never do maintenance so early like this. So either something to do with one of our ends, or might have just been the game itself. Maybe Shadow Shot broke the game again.
Oh, wouldn't be
That
surprised if
could
that
be
was the
case.
case.
I wonder if Devour actually heals you, because it heals you for like 100 HP. No, it actually heals you full on Warlock. So I may have to say that you're going to have to, you know, fend for yourself now, unfortunately, because I actually want to pull out my beloved provoke, bust off again, and have fun. Lots and lots of fun.
You can play what you want.
I know. It just enrages me that you sometimes be in harm's way. And I'm very close. I'm going to protect you. This thing could be max light, right? Yep. Nearly 8k kills on this bad boy. Yeah.
We've actually been on this game for 2 hours.
Really? Hasn't felt like it. Damn. Damn. Fun.
Where'd you get this?
Gosh, I forgot how good looking my Warlock is in this outfit. So cool. Let's see.
Rapid fire blows with non-exotic rocket launchers refund ammo and increase reload speed for a short duration. So one is using Yellowhorn and the others are just using chain reaction. Sounds fun.
Chain reaction, incandescent. Now destabilizing rounds even. Now that it's a like B tier perk.
Probably no, you don't need bipod.
I mean, if you're using like rocket launchers against ads, like bipod is not gonna harm your ability to kill red bar enemies.
I know, but you don't need it if you have infinite ammo.
I mean, if anything, it just allows you to carry a bigger magazine, because I'm pretty sure bipod increases your magazine size. I could be wrong on that, but I think that's the case.
Oh, I actually have a decent tomorrow's answer for that strategy. Envious and chain reaction with impact casing.
Well, you love to hear it. That's for damn sure.
Particle reconstruction. Sounds fun.
I think they changed it because when it first came into the game, it was different. No, I think the old one was called particle deconstruction, but this one's called reconstruction. The deconstruction would allow you to apply weaken on any linear or fusion rifle hit. Wow, me joining you actually consumed a revive, by the way. Well, with 11 revives, we definitely gotta be a bit more mindful.
I'm not too worried. The most difficult part is falling down. And I would assume we're almost done.
Oh, did I leave some of my buffs? Yeah, let's. Why did we get the horse?
This grenade. Couldn't tangle onto it because
I barely caught a glimpse of that. So you're fine. You know how fucking garbage like their management is? They have to recycle ore to steam for a boss fight that's not even of raid tier like intensity. Yeah, Devour and Warlock is like actually a strategy for this activity as well. As long as you use Feed the Void, you get all your health back on final blows. And I remember when everybody used to get all their health back on final blows. I totally forgot they nerfed ammo reserves to bucket set irons for no reason.
so where's my chest? Oh.
I got another side quest to do. Oh, I got a good roll. The Arrow Denial GL and the Arsenal Elemental Honing Dealing unique elemental damage grants this weapon a stacking damage bonus. This bonus is increased for kinetic weapons. And I got quick launch as well for the extra handling. Pretty solid roll. Oh, we're done.
Yep.
All right. Now we're gonna hit up Sloan. Any idea what we're supposed to be doing with these curio of the 9 items? So I got 1. Oh, whatever. Fuck this. It's supposed to be.
I presume there's a trader somewhere that you can turn it into.
That is a very fair and safe assumption. By the way, I have no interest in doing this heavy metal activity. They added a new kinetic slot SMG. That's just a legendary Huckleberry. Oh, this is hilarious. Like, what the fuck is this? And you can buy event rank. That's funny. Oh, so that's the vehicle that can be quote unquote build crafted. That's interesting. There's a new vehicle you can get.
Got a bright Ingram.
That's based off Ghost Shell.
Blue
Lightning
shader.
Go Carter and State Legendary.
Blue emote.
Oh. Yeah, I was about to say blue shader. We haven't had any of those since like before Forsaken, really, or maybe after Forsaken. I don't know. What are these Heresy shaders looking like? Run a count. Ooh, that's really good. Question is, am I really trying to drop $10 just for some shaders? I'll wait like 2 weeks and I'll decide. These are some really good shaders. Recommended items, the Fortnite skin bundle, and then you got the Sweetheart Dance. The fuck?
I know why Titan got the Stormtrooper set. Because they can't hit.
Eternity.
Should have given it to the Hunter, because they all missed their golden gun.
What did a hunter get?
They got the bounty hunter.
That makes sense.
We kicked in the front door to the dreadnought, all right, but
And then the warlocks got the beads and the
They got the
red
Inquisitor.
attack there.
I was afraid of this. If we're going to stop the Taken, I'll need you to follow me.
No,
down
not
a
the Inquisitor.
dangerous path.
They wear all black.
By getting eyes on that anchor point you
Or
found
mostly
in
all black.
EDZ. They're obviously connected.
They literally just got the red card.
Your favorite bottom. It is quite the username. Really? Really?
Used to be so.
No, something unlucky happened. I wouldn't even call it luck, just bullshit.
I see.
Yep.
That's so fucking stupid. Why did they make that change? Like, what's the point behind this? And yes, it has been the change because I have been doing this since the thingies came out. Like,
Guardian, ready for some field work? This one might not be by the book. That anchor that took you to the dreadnought is close. You're going to turn it into our weapon. This is how we avenge Heresy. This is how we force these taken anchors right back down the dreadnought's throat. Head there, and what control I've learned over my own blight, I'll teach to you.
You know, would have been. It's kind of a missed opportunity. Like, imagine if we would have gotten the subclass that allowed us to use taken powers. Like, imagine being able to make your own taken. So that's a power we should have gotten like 10 years. Well, not 10 years ago, just longer. Like fucking 2 years ago at this point. Oh, this has to be in debuff. Yeah, that's good. Wait, one of the eyes. Can they still see you while you're in?
yep.
We got the deck back there.
Got an objective over here as well.
Are you serious? Well, I progressed with the fucking what was it again? The old Dragon Cannon's called. It's the 180 exotic that we suffered in Gambit to get. Malfeasance.
Malfeasant?
Yeah, Malfeasance. I forgot back then he could have done all the exotic quests multiple times on, well, not multiple times on every character, but you do it
What?
2 to 3 times.
The game is so laggy right now.
Well, we need to head over to Harris' apartment.
Was I'm pretty
I
sure we
kinda want to know
completely
what's
broke
going
that.
on.
Pretty sure we completely sequence broke that quest there, objective, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, doubt it.
Pretty sure we were not supposed
like-
to finish it that quickly.
I was 10 seconds from leaving the fire team because of Warframe.
Is a chess piece over here?
I'll be right there.
And there's another one here.
Where?
One is here.
Holy fuck. Funny, that's just out in the open.
That's why it's so difficult to find. And the other one is here.
On the table here? Because I collected the one on the table earlier.
Oh. Oh, never mind.
Five Essence of Desire. Tome of Want. Guess I'll acquire.
Healing orbs are more effective. Let's go.
But healing is more effective, but
Yeah, healing orbs are more effective. It's one of the traits you can learn from the minor runes.
we'll see.
Weapon icons become visible. Take a chest. A fully heal after completing a midnight counter. See. So at some point you just completely ignore the negative buffs because you just do.
Where are you finding all of this at?
You talk to this guy, and then you have the heretic rituals, you have the runic enhancements, and then you just scroll through them.
Let's see. Where does it say that you outright just ignore the corrupted effects?
If you have more of them, you just straight up can ignore them.
I see.
I mean, if you healed for the regular amount, then you just neglect the healing debuff you get. You got more revive tokens and stuff like that. You ready?
Mm-hmm. I got the cringe emote. Oh, it's fun. So you telling me we fast traveled to her place when we're already in her place?
Well, the quest launched me here.
The hell? Anchored thrones. Where's the quest tab?
Continue walking the path of resolve, hone your taken power, and draw forth the Tome of Wand from the shaping slab. This powerful relic. This is a shaping slab. Shaping slab. Tome of Wand. So we need to. Alright, I get it. It's fine. Whatever.
What's going on?
We have to do this again. Get it to rank 3. And then we can turn it in.
High pressure. The fire team has limited revives. Pressure events will occur periodically. Complete them or die. Huh. I see. I mean, so far, I'm really not enjoying the episode.
Same.
It's like, oh my gosh, Eris, she got killed, but then she didn't. Now I want to continue into that, but we're being kept out by just dog shit activity. Oh, third ship just now. Huh? Is this matchmaking? Rivenstone. Uh-oh. We got a gamer among us.
Don't worry, he knows the entire dungeon. He has the title.
Where do you keep getting dungeon from, by the way?
I don't know.
I don't know how many times I've seen people with raid-related titles, and then when you do set raid with them, it's almost like they didn't do the raid at all.
I mean, we had one with, I believe it was the Ribbonspan.
Yeah, there's the dish I was giving you of all people, like, problems for whatever reason.
I have to stand in the room. Wait, did they fix it?
That plate's done.
Oh, they actually fixed it. You actually get your reload now if you use Ascension.
So if that's the case, shit like Bomber and all that should work with it now, right?
Should.
Well, you wouldn't know off the top of your head, but it should. Like just interacting with the class ability, it should. I mean, we're a bunch of accomplished gamers. You with your Raphair, me with Godslayer, and Bro with Ribbonspan. I miss when I had the once title. Fire is probably one of the easiest dungeons to solo up until Wyvern bit. Like obviously shooting those plates is easy as fuck, but you know, trying to survive a Wyvern that can easily two-shot you point blank. Probably one-shot now that, you know, the level cap exists. Wait, what?
I'm on it.
Oh, it's the pressure thingy, you'll be consumed. Got one of those Miasma thingies right here. Keep getting thrown off.
On a talent. Didn't see where the talent goes.
It went towards this direction where I'm heading, but I don't see him over here. He's right inside this room. There was a bunch of random boons that I didn't collect apparently. Did you find Tolan? I've yet to do so.
No, I have not.
There's a sigil stone thingy by me.
Oh.
I shot it, so I don't know what happened. I might have randomly got a bunch of items just now, you might have not.
I didn't get anything yet.
Fighting it off right now. That's fine. Because if you see like a target icon, you see like a weird black stone on the ground, just shoot it because you get random shit.
Can you stop healing, for fuck's sake? Healed 3 times.
Well, that's what you get for doing more damage than the game can keep up with. Punish for ignoring not to do damage, imagine. Well, you don't need to imagine because it just happened to you, but you get what I mean. Destiny is one of those few games where you actually get punished for knowing how to play the game. I think I missed out on a really good bonus. I should have read those. There's a new wave sword frame. It's a strand wave sword frame.
Yep. I don't know the perks, but if it has good perks, it's a good weapon because wave frames are really, really strong, but only one player at a time can use it because Bungie.
Ooh. So I got the new support frame with slice and circle of life.
Sounds
Alloy
good.
mag, so best in slot mag. Corkscrew rifling, so you know more range, whatever. And I got a reload masterwork. Yeah, like shit, I'm gonna masterwork this thing now.
Sounds like the ideal weapon for you. Enemies take less damage, you heal.
More like the ideal weapon to keep your ass alive with. So yeah. And then once I get it to level 20, I'll get +2 range to every other stat besides reload. So that's nice. Yeah, I am quite happy with that find. Got a good roll of the Geo and the auto rifle so far. 2 good rolls of the Geo.
Oh no.
The fragmentation in it. Do I not have the quest track? There we go. Alright, joining allies. So what was the issue? You just had to hit rank 3 with the vendor?
Yeah.
Then how the fuck did I hit rank 3? I didn't touch the game at all. I just did the prologue from the Warlock and fighting.
Maybe that's enough.
Maybe. Maybe. Alright, hurry up, you stupid cursed roll. I got an artifact perk where every time I do damage to a severed target, I get a chance to create threadlings.
Mm.
Oh my god, I just realized how strong my build is. I can apply Scorch, Unravel, Sapphire, Jolt,
with my current build, so I'll always have multiple ways to proc loose change on my kindness. That is so fucking massive. There's an empty plate somewhere with that thing. There we go. So did something happen?
Sends 4 per champions. Destroy
Fuck.
them.
Blood here's about to die. Couldn't be us. That's what you get for using Arc Warlock. But then again, with how strong Arc is right now, it's not throw anymore. I need to remember that Arc Warlock is actually good.
True.
Or it's been good, but it's even better. Okay, well, that's been dealt with. Are we on this end of the map yet? Don't think we have or one of those miasma thingies you can pick up.
I found a
Sure.
land of tow.
I mean, you're at the location where I originally found him, so it's probably the secret he's already found.
No, I can't get to him.
Well, that reached me all the way from down there? Well, you're partially to blame for that misfortune, but it's okay, I don't super really fast to kill it anyway. Oh, I forgot with this build I can have Arc Soul and Hellion up at the same time. Okay, the Devourer is actually a fraud. It tells you that you restore full health in the description, but because Bungie's a bunch of cocksuckers, it doesn't show you full this activity. I guess in the previous situations, I was just killing so many ads at once that it looked like I was killing full. I was just killing really fast, that's all. This, I don't know. I want to complain, but like it's not gonna change. The game punishes me for being clever, as always. We get a lot of the masterwork versions of the new weapons, but you know, know, unfortunately, it's to the weapons that I don't care for, like the machine gun.
Here's something big about the Taken. They need someone to tell them what to do. Oryx, the
Did I run him
witness.
leave, or did I
Mara
just
could
double
grab him
stop
too,
that?
if she wanted. Hell, even I can get a hold of him for Gambit. So, I got a question for you, killer. Who told them to murder Eris?
Joining allies. How did I get joining allies when I want to pick the chest piece?
Well, there's been a consolation where him died.
How do I get... I cannot go back. Can I?
Can Brown not revive, or did he just refuse to revive? Yeah, he just
On a
refused
chest
to
piece.
revive.
It's up top.
You were able to get to it, or?
Yeah, one, but the other one I wasn't able to.
I mean, that still sucks, because now you have to go back and find that one piece you've already gotten from me.
Like I said, it's up top here. On the...
You got to show me. There's no waypoints in this game, unfortunately.
I was pressing the
Why?
waypoint button. It's up there. I don't want to use my grenade right now. On one of those.
Oh, I see it.
The marker should tell you.
I got it. Deletion. Do you want to go and do the chest puzzle as a checklist thing? Because I don't mind. It's just...
I don't know. I just picked them up because I see them.
On me. I want to show you something.
One moment. Just picking this chest. I'm looking.
So over here, see this little ball here? You don't see a ball right here?
Nope.
Okay, well, you'll occasionally come across a ball, and if you shoot it, it'll give you a chest piece as well. Did you get a chest piece just now after I shot my weapon?
No.
Well, that's annoying. So that's gonna be a whole nother thing we need to grind for, because I shot like maybe 2 of those things so far. I'm fine with having unlimited systems and look for these things, but the fact that some of these things are tied to like just randomly killing enemies is just so bad. We'll see.
Well, they had it done with the cards. I don't understand why they used... It's convoluted again.
Artificial playtime. If it gets us to waste endless hours on their game, then they will do so. Got the sword again. Go for a good roll. Redirection, but fucking flash counter. Don't know why the fuck flash counter exists. Like, period. No line. Okay, we're not cooking that part. kind of like but dislike that the event thing. But I guess it's a nice way to keep you on your toes. Bastard.
Oh, I hate this event. I hate this event so much.
You stand in a circle here, and then
Yep.
fuck these bastards up.
Until they summon a captain.
I had the essence on me. On okay, it's just teleporting around. That's fine. He is. Okay, whatever. He's dead. Well, that's better.
I found a Toland.
Alright, lead the way. Let's be fast before this random forces us over again. There's a chess piece nearby because I keep getting that same weird ghost icon again. So if you see the ghost icon on the top right side of your screen, it's safe to assume it's a chess piece nearby. Coalescence of the deep sky. Looks like a weird candy corn. Piece of candy corn. I don't see the icon anymore, so maybe it might have been something to do with the chest.
There's a worm over here.
Now part of me wants to play fucking Strand Titan and just grapple along with you. It's just getting tedious.
And there's a chess piece somewhere here as well. Might be above us.
My art below.
No, it says the air is above.
You can always tell by just pulling out your ghost and it'll face in whatever direction the objective is, the items is.
Well, this time it does.
Oh,
never mind. I found it. Maybe. Oh, yeah, I found it.
Chess piece, you said? Or
yep.
Oh, at the hole. You have no fucking clue how bad I just want to be on fun and just use a grapple, but I want to stick to the spirit of things. These guys are getting on my nerves. Okay, well, I don't see the ghost icon with that, so I guess the ghost icon thing is a bust. I don't know.
I had no idea.
How many chess pieces are there in total?
Also no idea.
We found a decent amount so far, but I feel like we're just beginning with this bullshit. This waypoint keeps throwing me off. Does this actually mean anything, or is it just trying to
Oh.
Another chess piece?
No, just a regular chess. I keep trying to throw a pointer down. It's a desire chest. I don't know if you can open it. It's up there.
I can. I got like 5 or 7 of the desire pieces for hitting rank 3, I believe. Or you should have gotten some.
Yeah, I opened it. I opened it.
What did you get?
I got the Abyssal Edge, but I don't know what perks.
So that's it? You don't get like a chest piece or anything? Just a random weapon? Got the Edge's
yep.
Flow. Slice through direction. I mean, that's usable. Hungry Edge as well. More ammo.
Minor boons the deep is a ghost mod. There's a chance to collect the following boons, so see. I don't care about this.
Alright, well, I'm lost. I imagine you are as well. Where the fuck do we go from here?
I found a chess piece. And another chest of desire.
I'm pulling up.
Inside.
Minor boons, dark armor, and I got the multiple eye as well. A booty ass machine gun. Well, I got a eddy current and a rounded roll, so could be worse. Okay, so if you have the you can if you get the impossible grenade and the volatile grenade upgrade, you'll get both at the same time. I thought they would high key conflict with one another, but they don't. You throw the volatile grenade first, and then the frag. Imagine if Bungie like fucking loses a lawsuit regarding to Halo because they no longer make Halo games. I think, like, legality-wise, I don't think that'll ever happen because I don't think that
Found a toilet.
happens. But yeah,
It went to this inside.
there's a tap over here. I think I see him. No, I don't.
No, he went to the center.
That's one. And this and four. What a edgy name. Pissing myself here. Oh, it's a chimera. It's so funny because if you never played Forsaken, most people wouldn't even know what the fuck a chimera is in this game.
But they introduced one with a hornet's nest.
I mean,
Have you ever seen a hornet lately?
let's jump this kid. Where is he? Just don't die, bro. It's that simple.
Punched him in the face.
I got me one. Was Sloan another person with missing one? I heard her earlier. We were at the Dreaming City and now.
It's only a couple of voices that are missing.
Wouldn't have wanted you to quit.
But yes, Sloan is also one of them.
Holy fuck.
Want me to
That's
quit
a lot of
either,
reload.
but she knew me the
Got
way
another
I
dog
know
bolt auto
me.
rifle.
Probably why she
Want
said
to
what she
eat me
said.
dojo real quick? I can give it to you.
Keep us strong. I don't know if I could have been stronger.
it's a good roll, but it's not better than what I already have,
I could
unfortunately.
wake up to this. You know, you're the closest thing I got to a friend. Ain't that the saddest thing you ever heard?
What do you mean? What's that about being friends with us? I mean, I guess we don't ever really talk. But I suppose.
Have you ever played Gambit for fun? Can you really say you were his friend?
I mean, once upon a time, Gambit used to be fun. Then, like every other game mode or any other game in existence, people start to min-max Gambit, and then the fun died. Gaming nowadays is just so fucking weird because you can so easily call someone a fucking tryhard, but it's like, can you really shit on somebody when it's like meta to be meta? I guess you can say. I find myself asking that question a lot lately.
Okay,
Oh,
got another bright
here's
Ingram.
me.
Let's go.
Ghost projection.
Blue Sparrow. Purple Sparrow. Surely I'm rank 3 now.
Gold from lead. What a goaded ass perk, not gonna lie. I mean, artifact perk. I was about to say, like, I'm like steadily getting my artifact unlocks like quickly, but at the same time, we got like weeks worth of fucking seasonal challenges we can just complete and like quickly catch up with our artifact mods. Well, I can hit rank 6 now. But honestly, I want to be a rank 5 guardian.
Slice and tear. What does tear do?
Multiple like precision hits apply sever. Something among those lines. Precision final blows cause nearby targets to become severed. That's really good.
I mean, it's an okay one.
And an AoE sever attack that causes anyone who gets hit by that attack to do less damage to you and your fire team. I think that's more than just okay. But honestly, that's just me. That's just how I see it.
Well, you know how I see it. If they're dead, they can't harm me. Refusal of the call. Activate a ritual of desire.
Wait, did you do something just now?
Yes.
I just got an icon for something as well. I really wish this shit wasn't so goddamn confusing. Did you get Tome of Want
Yes.
just now? Okay. Ritual of Desire.
Pop the Tome of Wands, active ritual to receive additional rewards. Okay.
So we want to activate the Ritual of Desire then.
I mean, I did. I don't know what it does, but I did.
Fuck it. I'll play it safe and do the same thing. Power up the Tome of Wands active ritual to receive additional rewards. Well, I got an alloy and I got a bunch of. Oh!
Cheetah.
I forgot what these. I forgot what these weapons were called. What season it's from? But you get Hollow Words, which is a good fusion. PvP. You get the Cold Denial. Holy shit! The Cold Denial's back.
What is it good?
I mean, they nerfed high impacts. They nerfed high impacts, so in PvP I'm not too sure. It's purely a PvP weapon. It's a high impact, so you don't want to use it in PvE. But after they nerfed Headseeker and nerfed the range and damage fall off of high impact pulses, it may not be like the craziest anymore. I think right now you want to use like the legacy frame, which is basically the DXR and the new combat pulse, or maybe a rapid. One of the triumphs give you strange coins in the secret category for episode Heresy. So that's cool, I suppose. What do we have for unstops this season? Rocket launchers, glaives, and fusion rifles. Do I still have that chill clip glaive somewhere? I'm pretty sure I do. I recalled farming one on accident when I was trying to go for a PvP roll. Oh no, I don't, unfortunately. I got close to melee overflow. Man, that sucks.
Hi there.
Till the next expansion, because there's no other episode after this. Or technically, you might be right. I'm not sure if they're gonna go back to the season format or the episode. I don't know, but what I do know is it's going to be the same thing. Vesper of Radius, that's what the chess piece is called, the one that you mentioned earlier. Wow, and the roll I got is actually fucking insane. What the hell? Whoa, game is geeking right now, giving me all this good loot. It's like Bundy's like, hey man, come back to us. I'm sorry, but it's still not enough. Alright then, well I guess I can dismantle my old roll of the exotic, and I can work on this one when I have more resources. Recycleized energy? There's a new fusion rifle perk. Reloading after defeating targets grants energy to your lowest charged ability, so garbage. But it's not a fusion rifle perk, it seems to be like a universal perk. It says grants energy, but like how much energy is being granted, you know? Honestly, I'm so fine with shit like that. Like people complain about them nerfing like our armor mods a while back during Lightfall, but it's like If they can give us perks that provides us like more energy on kills with our weapons, then that's honestly a really good trade-off. Yeah, because odds are you probably have to sacrifice like a reload perk. But I guess that's what build crafting comes down to. Like you can either make up for that weakness, or you just gonna have to do without the extra reload. I think it's a good trade-off, but that's just me personally. What does the quest up tells us? Mission dossier anchored drones.
Check.
Okay, but like where? Oh,
Sign, please.
the mission is located in Savathun's throne world. So we high keep and doing all that shit for no reason. Well, not no reason, because you know we still gotta do more bit activity, but we can continue with the story right now once you're down here at the tower.
Transfer.
That's good.
Acknowledged.
That is bueno. Muy bien. That's a cool looking hunter. What are you rocking, friend? Holy fuck, this guy's been playing a lot. Bro's been playing a lot this episode. Hell yeah, dude.
Done.
Broski is also running the Ascension build just like you. That's good. Navigator's Crown. Is this like some old sunsetted like ornament, or is this like some Guardian Games shit that we missed out on? Because that looks so fucking cool.
What guy are you looking at?
His name is Gamer's End, but he's using the Navigators. I'm assuming it's called the Navigators set.
It's the current season pass.
Really?
Yes.
I mean, we still got 2 months to fill this shit out. Shit, maybe I will finish out these battle passes. 125 more tiers. Holy shit. It's gonna be a lot of grinding. But that looks so fucking clean.
Back from the hunt, I see.
Oh, no, never mind. Not 150. There's a lot more tiers than that, actually. What the hell? 200. Damn. But yeah, Navigator's Crown. That's such a... Man, that is such a nice looking helmet ornament. There was a Guardian Games set that was also really good for a lot of the classes. But we gotta wait till next year, sadly. I was about to say no, we might see it again, but Guardian Games is during springtime. And Summer Solstice is obviously during the summer.
Hmm. I think I'm gonna keep the slice and tear.
Besides the Circle of Life perk, I don't know if you'll get anything better than that, to be honest.
You can roll reciprocity and attrition ops.
Well, I'm talking about as a damage perk.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, can you
For-
at least roll something like Frenzy in the fourth column?
Yes. You can roll Demo Frenzy. For example.
Like handling in reload speed with more damage and then more grenade energy. Yeah, that's pretty solid.
And reciprocity is maybe better than Circle of Life.
How does the perk work and how much damage does it give? Or
It gives restoration.
oh, was that the same perk that where like if you heal an ally, you also gain restoration, or is that how the fucking works by default? I don't know. I haven't used the support frame in forever. So I
I
forget
think
how all
that's
that
the
works.
one. Circle of Life was something. Circle of
You
Life
would gain
is
like
it's the damage, no? Yeah, it's
yeah, it's the damage.
that's the damage. And reciprocity is well, you basically give restoration.
If I'm not mistaken, the support frames no longer give you a ×2 restoration? I'm pretty sure they changed it back to 1.
I'm pretty sure they changed it because it would be too strong.
Not even, to be honest. Nowadays, if you overextend a little too much, even ×2 restoration cannot save you enough sometimes. So, what's the holdup?
Hold up, there's no hold up. I was just looking at stuff. And clearing out, well, not necessarily clearing out. I just wanted to see if any of the weapons I got in my postmaster were any good. I could found some decent stuff.
Thank you. Thank you.
Had a bunch of those psycho bombs, and I think I got a good roll.
Just
I also got
double-checking.
a
Hi again, Guardian.
technically a god roll of the sword, considering well, it's a half decent sword.
mean, it's a waveframe sword.
Yeah, but the summon bonum is still better because it has chaos reshaped attrition orbs.
Yeah, but neither one of us is doing the raid anytime soon, or probably ever. So
That is true. But those are the comparisons. Like, you compare it to the best sword, and it's not the best sword.
I mean, what roles can the one from this episode roll with?
Relentless strikes around it. Or elemental honing. It doesn't come with attrition orbs, and anything else than relentless strike is kinda pointless in the third column. But I'll look at the entire thing. Abyssal Edge.
Wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
I think we need to stop disregarding swords just because they don't roll with attrition orbs. It's nice to have, but they buff guards with swords, so like you can sort of live with swords now as long as you don't like say fuck your guard endurance.
Sure, rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good.
And enhanced surrounded with swords, I believe is like what, a 47% damage buff? I'm pretty sure that's a lot higher than chaos shaped or whatever the fuck that perk's called. It might be a lot more convenient to proc compared to surrounded, but we're talking about like the ceiling of the perk that surrounded has a higher ceiling. And if you're going to be using a waveframe sword for, crowd control, then you're most definitely going to have surrounded proc a lot of the time, anyways.
Surrounded is 40%, but swords only get 35%. So chaos reshaped is still stronger.
How much does chaos reshape give you?
I can tell you in a moment. But in the third column, the only interesting thing would be Valiant Charge. Otherwise, it has like Slice, Relentless Strikes, Duelist Rounds, Tireless Blade, Flash Counter, and Energy Transfer.
Apparently, there's an adept variant of the Abyssal Edge. Let's see.
Flash Counter. Blocking damage after raising your guard amidst a short range blast those Orients. If you want to use it for PvP, I suppose.
Use a waveframe sword for PvP.
Apparently, it's considered a PvP trait.
By the way, you're never going to use relentless strikes on a sword where all you're going to be doing is spamming heavy attacks. So, a more realistic third column perk would probably be Slice. Or if you want to be adventurous, you can do Valiant Charge.
Chaos Reshaped at rank 2 is 35% increased damage and periodic burst of healing.
Wait, so it can go up, it has 3 tiers?
It has 2 tiers. The first tier is just
So,
20% damage increase.
so it's the same as Surrounded then.
Yeah, but all you have to do is be in combat. And you get healing. You don't need enemies around you.
Well, like I already mentioned, obviously the perk is far more convenient to proc, but they're basically the same in terms of their ceilings.
And the summon bonum can also roll with surrounded.
Sword Lockjack also gives you up to 50%. What? That's not true. That can't be it. So you kill like 2 elites with the sword, and you get a 50% damage increase.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a guardian's journey.
Are elites and powerful combatants the same thing, or am I getting that shit mixed up again? Because back when Major Spec was in a game, I would commonly get all that shit mixed up between elites and majors.
Well, Mages was pretty pointless. Elites are like resilient drags, revenants, quantums. So they are powerful combatants. Mages. Wait, where's the...
On Foundry.gg, all it mentions is miners, elites, players. Well, I'm going to ignore the players bit. So you get miners with 1 stack, elites with 2, mini bosses for 3, and bosses for 4.
She said she wanted to express herself,
So I don't know. But yeah, apparently there's depth variants of the damn sword. Which is interesting.
Ready and waiting.
You have minor, major, elite, boss, and... well, mini boss and boss.
Hi again, Guardian.
It's just being weird because in the description, sword logic is not like mentioning majors anywhere. Just minors, elites, mini bosses, and bosses.
Sword logic is a weird perk. I wanna like it, but it's... I mean, you have minors, elites, mini bosses, and bosses, so I assume elites are the majors.
Like, are we talking powerful enemies, or are we talking like, you know, the knights, the captains, the
Those with
colossus, like
those with an additional name tag like Revenant Dread.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a guardian's journey.
I don't know, but maybe you have
Resilient.
because I really. Okay, so we're talking like resilient and shit, then those are indeed powerful combatants.
And
Yeah.
and getting those, then you get the 25%. But yeah. Try to kill a boss and then use it for boss DPS.
But yeah, I want to go ahead and continue with the
Yep.
story.
Sign here.
Yep.
And a little more time here at the tower than I would have liked.
Ready to check.
She said,
So you wanted to continue with Path of Ambition, right?
Sign here.
Whatever that is in Savathun's throne world.
Oh, I hate this interface so fucking much. Echoed warnings. Altered reflection.
rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better
Do you not see the quest waypoint there? Because I was about to say I can lead us there if push comes to shove.
I had multiple quest points, so I had to choose, sort of, which one it is.
I'm going to assume it's old shit from previous episodes or whatever.
Probably.
Oh, the Spark of Joy shader is up. I know you used to rock that with one of your hunter outfits.
Hey, killer. Suzaku and Finch got us in here without
Um,
Savathun knowing. But she
They're
got
offering, in my
all
opinion,
three
the
eyes
best
on us
looking
soon
Stompy
enough,
ornament
which is fine by
in the
me.
Bright Dust
I'm
store by
spoiled
the
for a
very,
fight.
very
This
super
one
duper
knows
ultra
not the
mega low chance
answers you
that you
seek, but
want a Stompy
understands your
ornament.
anger.
I doubt that, Worm Breath. Just stay out of our way. There's a tangle of taken energy down in the Temple of Cunning. Everything points to a newer version anchor, same as the one in the EDZ. Nothing happens down here without Savathun's say-so. She must want it for a reason. Got no idea how it fits in with the Dreadnought, though.
Neither does this one. But in time, all things can be revealed.
Who is Luzaku again? Is it. No. Someone else.
A friendly wizard.
Is she the one we saved during the final shape?
Yeah, and the Lost Sector. When Cade pranked, what's his face?
I thought she was trapped in the. Guess not.
I think it's more like we assisted her, but she was there to investigate something, I suppose, just like we were. I found a lucid moth, by the way. Is that part of the quest, or did we just have to kill those guys? What the
It's a collectible.
Yes.
I just killed the captain and.
I know it's a collectible, but I didn't realize it was tied to just killing those guys. I'd expected a puzzle, to be honest.
The anchors smooth through the ascendant plane like a knife through taken butter. No easy thing. It's hard to punch a hole, even harder to keep it open. But cutting right through a throne world? Those are like barnacles on the
Healing
back side
received.
of the ascendant
Neat.
plane. That kind of power makes me nervous.
It reminds me how much I hate when people try to like showcase weapons in PvP, and then they got like fanboys and fangirls in the background just repeatedly tapping them with what a fucking Lumina. It's like, no, bro, the gun doesn't melt that fast. You just got a Lumina buff in you. You know, a lot of the time, people would lose their fucking gunfights for the fact that they got a Lumina healing them. I always find stuff like that funny. Despite being out of PvP for a while myself, I can keep up with the basics, so I still got a good grasp on meta. Well, to be honest, the meta has not changed in years. Well, at least like guns, gun-wise. I guess we go through that hole there. Imagine playing like Witch Queen, but we actually had Strand like it was originally planned to release with.
There it is. Just as creepy as you left it.
Walk in the sky, guardians.
Mind that we might find chest pieces here too while you're over here, kind of just bypassing everything with your Strand grapples.
Yeah, I'm looking out for them. Don't worry.
I found one of those thingies that you can reveal, but I'm going to assume it's related to some kind of collectible. So I'm making a barter with it. If it ends up taking us to a chest piece or whatever, we'll eventually come across it if we care enough to. I think it's one of those thingies you're supposed to shoot with the parasite, but I won't just have that shit explode then.
A likely suspect, so it is just Witch Queen stuff.
Wait, I don't have deep sight tier 3? What the oh yeah, because I lost it again. I actually found a good amount of the mobs trying to go for the gumshoe title, as well as the nucleus shell. Definitely one of the coolest looking shells in the game. Just that nobody wants to be a detective.
You just can't stop meddling, can you? You guardians destroy everything you can't control.
Give me your worm.
This is my
I already took it.
my throne. Nothing exists here without my say-so. Including you. So, in light of recent events, I believe we have a few things to discuss. Imaru thanks you for your hospitality, but our transaction is concluded. My ghost is back at my side where he belongs. He told me everything. Oh, Heresy. What a loss. Poor dear is in a better place. That's what humans say, isn't it? To comfort each other. Is that comforting? There. That's over and done with. Respects paid, condolences offered. Now I have a warning from my favorite guardian. Stay away from my brother's dreadnought. Stay away from my sisterhood. This is a family matter. And nothing is gained by making an enemy of me. I think Eris would agree. Now leave.
Anyways, deploy Ghost.
I think I found something that is not supposed to be.
You're gonna let Savathun talk about Eris like she knew her? You knew her. She never looked away from danger. Always got right into the thick of things. You know, she found something in me I thought I'd lost. Now she's dead. And what she found's dead too. I just can't shake it. That bone-deep feeling. And I felt it before. She's gone. Because I cared.
What?
Sky bonus. Oh,
Well, before we entered the Dreadnought, the Cabal somehow just brute forced their way into the Dreadnought, despite the Dreadnought having very overpowered defenses to it. I don't know how. Bro single-handedly wiped out Yolokan army or space armies, but the Cabal just somehow brute forced their way through all that shit. I would never understand Bungie sometimes. I'm sure there's lore or something out there that explains how they got to the Dreadnought the way they did, but I don't care enough right now to look into that. So, what that tells us is that we need to go ahead and slap on the mod that reveals the chest to us. Chest on me. Oh, I got a shiny weapon. Or not a shiny, but
Sky Bernard data.
yeah, make sure you slap on that Wombo detector on your ghost. It'll make your life so much better.
That's on there always.
Really?
For me at least. I'll never take it off.
I mean, sometimes I get rid of it because, Vanguard Strikes and Crucible. I want to make room for the prosperity mods and all that stuff. There's another chest below us. That's the chest I wanted to show you earlier, but it might just be a normie chest.
This is an army chest. This one at least.
Aw, man.
But it got the abyssal latch.
I got the auto, but I already got my god roll for it. Or a god roll for it. Another chest right here. That explains why I've been going, like, so crazy on these chests. Get this Wombo mod. I've been running this from the start, to be honest, but I kind of forgot about the ghost mods. was looking at my ghost shell and I was like, oh wait a minute, got mods. Let's slap some on. Man, I'm so used to Warframe. I'm like expecting to get like double drops with all these resources.
You have no companion equipped.
No,
That's
actually, I
why
got
you're
a
not
double
getting.
credit booster going right now. My 80 plat slowly draining. Oh, these are objects, so procs the kindness origin trait. That's so funny. Or expose how I've missed you. Well, that's one weapon disabled. Charges my melee faster. Here's a crystal. The Ravenous. Whoa. Kinda expected more. Like maybe some crazy, like, wide map explosion. The chest over here. Two. Can we get to them over here?
Yep.
Ooh, lucky you. Wait, unlucky me. No. Fallen, but we can't get up. Ooh. The Rolling Storm on the GL. Final blows grant bolt charge, while amplified final blows grant additional bolt charge.
Yeah, Rolling Storm is alright. You want Ambitious Assassin or Envious Assassin or something like that on the other
I
column.
got that.
I can tell you in a moment.
I
It
got
was
Arsenal Storm.
Arsenal, Assassin, Pugilist with Rolling Storm, Frenzy, or Honing. That's the combinations you want on the Psycho Bomb.
I know that you can get multiple good rolls with the weapon.
I mean, it's a aerial denial frame, so
True. Very true.
get tormented, kid.
Nice one. Herald of the Yeet.
That's a damage one, no?
I think so. Either that or health. Health and shields. Oh, so we're not even guaranteed to find the
Deploy
data.
ghost. Want something over here? Skyburner data.
I see. There's a chest over here as well. You gotta take the long way. Oh, dread. How dreadful. Things are looking up for you. Is that a scout rifle? Seems to be a new Void high impact scout.
Here the Ethereum or something. Esterum. Something. Got a PvP roll earlier, which you might have lied, but
Like I might have lied, huh?
it had closing time and to the pain, I believe.
I think high impact can 3 tap without a damage break, so. Though with it being a scout rifle, you really don't need like range. I mean, it gives you handling boost.
It was range, handling, stability, everything. And I believe to the pain was also damage, but I dismantled it.
I said check to the pain force you to kind of like keep that weapon equipped, because if you swap off of it, you lose all your stacks immediately.
Yeah,
For
it's
whatever
like Eye
reason.
of the Storm. Wasn't Eye of the Storm? Yeah.
Nope. I the storm proc whenever you were injured. They can even proc while the weapons unequipped, as long as you're injured. It really came in handy when you like when your special somehow whiffs or you barely backfill a guy and you can just reflect primary and do a follow up hopefully. I mean, in that situation you would do a melee most likely, but that is an option. Shadow shot actually works now and whatever that dungeon is called again.
I would not be surprised if it doesn't.
I still want to get a roll of that arc auto. I just don't know how willing I am to actually get back into the game and start LFGing for that shit. Plus, it's no longer the most recent dungeon, so you can't like farm for it unless it's in the rotation. Or collect for it. Herald Fringe. Eyes unveiled. That's a new linear precision frame. So is that the 3-dice one? No, it's the regular frame. I wonder what this thing can roll with.
There's a Skyburner state on me.
For you? Oh, did they fix the ghost thing, or did I fuck up the timing? What? Well, Well, I got something exotic apparently, so we take those. Nice one.
Can't lie, thought I'd still had one jump.
You might have used your extra jump on accident. That's one thing that I don't miss about Hunter sometimes. Uh-oh, got the Ravenous Curse Scroll again.
It's okay, you're healed.
Okay, I got this. I got my support. Wait. I thought he was gonna one-shot me next. He can't spawn in like a... I'm going to assume a major, like, curse draw and have him do, like, peanuts for damage.
There's a grenade stuck in there. Somehow.
And the curse draw spawned back then, so I'm going to assume that that's related to a secret, maybe?
Don't know.
Says something strange is near whenever you're right here at my spot.
Oh, maybe this guy is here.
Can we come off the cliff? He didn't like that.
Let's lure him to the grenade spot.
Good idea. Maybe he'll eat the grenade. Come on now. Don't be shy. I can only speak for one of us, but I don't bite. Okay, I guess he didn't believe me. Ah. What? Okay. You know what? We can come back to that one later. I want to continue with the activity.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
I see. I am seeing. This. Yep. Alright. Follow me. No, said follow me.
I was making something. Sorry about that.
No! Oh.
Oops. Spoiled again.
Okay. After this, we have to follow him again. Well, he has to follow us again. See these? Eat them. Yeah. Yummy nutrition. There's another set of worms in one of these rooms, so find them.
Oh, it's an acolyte now. Well, that's not as easy to steer. Not without getting shot at it. Past them.
Over here. Over here. Over here. On them.
Alright, let me bring the bastard over. I think it seems to be heading towards me anyway. So I guess as long as we're walking towards the direction, he's going to. Oh, I'm not dead. Hell yeah.
Go. Eat. Okay, we got a knight. That's the one.
Don't tell me this fucker's gonna turn into an ogre.
Nope. It's just the eye. Knight.
Okay, that's quite the secret. But a cool one nonetheless. Boy, Lessons of Sorrow. Oh, a chest has refreshed over here as well.
I guess because we killed. No, okay. I was about to say, I guess it's because we cleared this, but wouldn't make any sense.
Well, I thought they just despawn and respawn after a while, like any other public destination chest would, but.
I mean, this is an instant destination.
Yeah. Because, like, you could technically just AFK that for the sigil shards if you want to be a weirdo. It would take forever, but you can definitely get it down that way. Whoa. I forgot what this was called.
Ascendant Flame.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Man, but just one thing I regret not doing was just seasonal content for Season of the Lost.
There is nothing over here.
Whenever you dust a taken, they get sent back to the ascendant plane. Then they come right back to fight again. Only good thing
So this was that spot that we were forced into by the random
no one here
chest, by the way, that you skipped by. And then I can light appears.
Essence of Desire.
Do we actually want to be using those?
I have no clue.
I noticed those are the same currencies you need to activate like the rituals. I guess I'll preserve them from now on. Or maybe they'll give us so much of it in the near future that it won't even matter.
Most likely.
I think I got my Home of Want done.
Well, the new linear can roll with either triple tap or overflow, and a third column, and those are pretty go-to perks for linear. I guess terrible for column perks. I'm gonna cancel this, but that is good reload perks at least. There's a statue right here, but it's already lit up. Man, it's just like King's Fall. Where you put the little balls into the statue. Oh my gosh. Or I guess that's what Bungie want us to like react.
You mean the encounter that you can tomb in?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, let's see. Was I found Toland?
I found that, guys. So, moment. So I guess those weird taking orbs that I keep mentioning to you are called sigils, and when you shoot them, you get sigil shards. That's pretty, yeah, wow.
Yeah, I found them
Pretty
as
silly.
well,
I
but
like
I didn't get any chess pieces from it.
I guess some give you and some don't give you.
Maybe it's just the first one.
No, I shot a few and gotten a few pieces,
Then
but
no
I
clue.
don't get one every time. Seems pretty inconsistent in that regard.
And give me the loot.
Wait, how do I get to you?
Down.
I mean, clearly I know to go down, but
On the
there's some
slimy
spot
thingy.
back up.
Down. And down that way. Nether Silentium.
Rook. Oh, this thing has Withering Gaze. That's cool. Is it like worth it to have like one person use a Withering Gaze, like Sniper or Linear, doing like a bossing DPS like scenario?
In some cases, yes.
I figured as much. Because every group meet, I always have a hunter to apply weekend. That's typically where most of the weekend sources come from a hunter with either Shadow Shot or their smoke grenades.
Yeah, but if you have like 6 hunters, they all use gold gun.
Prismatic.
Something like that.
Yep, Prisma Goldies.
There's something up here.
Yeah, it's a miasma thingy to collect, but that's all I see so far.
Is it on the other side? It's on the other side.
No idea.
There's a chess piece.
It's fine.
And something underneath. It's a gummy worm.
No! The
freaking brawl got in the way. Come on. I'm sure Toby would understand. Oh, hello. You don't look friendly. You look dead, bro. Oh, okay, I did hit the first time. It just takes, I'm guessing, 3 projectiles to knock it out.
More than 2.
How many tangles are we creating right now? Holy shit.
Yes.
You also got that tangle cooldown reduction
Yep.
artifact mod? And you can unravel things with your charge melee. I can unravel things with my charge melee as well.
There was another Toland there, I believe. Increase movement speed, but reduce reload speed. I take those.
I got one that grants me ability energy on special ammo kills and super energy on heavy weapon kills.
There's another chest piece on me. Where did the Toblerone boy go to?
There's this door with all these runes that I want to go through, but I'm guessing it's not an option right now.
I would assume so.
Because, like, why else would they add these runes to this door? Uh-oh. You get the Weight of Darkness on you?
No.
Okay. Just want to come over here, I guess.
Wait, is this from the Crota's end raid?
I remember too many that Master Mode shit. That was so cool. Wish we did that more. And for the record, it wasn't because I complained too much, it's because you never had the time to spare. Look at the Weight of Darkness, so is there another one to activate? I can be speaking. Which? Thank you.
Herald of the Deep.
Got data. I got data of 12 so far. Vulnerable. Get him. Spoiled again. Oh, that hurts like hell. Oh, mama. Oh, mama.
The captain has saved him. Also, I don't know, ammo.
Are we gone yet?
No, we have to
Number.
do 3 times. 3
Reduces incoming
times.
damage, reduces movement speed. Let's see. I don't feel that much of a reduction. I'm already slow as fuck.
Just don't be slow. I mean, you can probably reduce most of the movement speed reduction with just proper bunny hopping.
Here's
Hello?
something big about the taken.
Oh,
They
oh,
need someone to tell them what
Oh.
to do.
I was gonna say, I guess I'll bring allies in a moment, but then the door
Mara could grab them
maybe
too,
so.
if she wanted. Hell, even I could get a hold of them for Gambit, so I got a question for you,
If you can
John.
kindly move your
Who
ass.
told them to murder
Alright,
Eris?
going to be annoying, are you? Maybe so still? There you go. Freaking enemy.
There is a chess piece up there.
There's a worm, actually.
Or a worm.
Now I was gonna bump you, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna beat it. You see these pathways up here? Right next to pathways, these plates? Oh, fuck me. Did they just eventually fall down? Oh, they just rise up. Holy hell. Free as fuck. Uh-oh.
There's a chest down here somewhere.
Yeah, looking for the chest as well. Oh. Yep. On me. You got such little help.
Scripture reprisal
Not a
weapons.
chest piece, unfortunately, though. Full court? Excuse me? If only full court was good. Outside of PvP. Slow loading runner. Slow loading. I don't think I want that one, to be honest. Finish with Fran. Hey, found another Telin, by the way.
Sounds good. Got a swift assassin.
I'll be there in a minute.
I found quite a lot.
Well, your area is blocked off.
Oh,
There's a subjugator over here. Where's the chest? I guess our reward is fucking the buff or whatever. Which is far from adequate, but yeah, it's a good get. Colin went somewhere this way, but I don't see him anywhere.
is he there? Is that him?
Yeah. Good eye. Found him again.
Ultimate
Ultimate
power. Now I'm motivated.
There's a chest over here. Well, path blocked off. So it's not no big deal. That means it's right here. The hell? So we bought the funds, so I can take that. Oh, I just did read that kid for all of the shit. I don't care for it, so fuck it.
I don't think you can swap
But
to
I
your
have
no
kitty
hesitation real quick and heal me up.
I need to do damage to get charges for it though, no?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I mean, the best I can do is just, yeah.
Wow. You almost healed my broken toenail.
Not really
There's
worth
something
being
here.
offered, though, to be fair.
There's the sky banner data.
There's a turn back warning.
I got all
I already
the
had my
thingies.
12. I apparently already had my 12, although I somehow went from 8 to 4 instantaneously. I'm not complaining, I'm just confused in that regard.
Okay, where is the keeper of cluster?
Why is he keeping all the clusters to themselves, man? Sharing is caring. Maybe it's down here. And before I die to it. Yeah, it's down here. As well as a chest. What's in the box? Whole lot of taking vandals that are invisible.
I was invisible. Why did he shoot me?
Sure, I was wondering why it's special.
Even made sure to not be anywhere near your radius so they don't splash me. No.
Gold from lead crocs, you love to see it, man. Of course, a cluster keeper would be a fat mouth-assed ogre of all things. Die. There we go. GG's, chat.
Something strange is near.
Hey, sigils.
Something strange is a pony.
Wouldn't have wanted you to quit. She didn't want me to quit either.
I mean, I
And
shot the sigil on the ground and the
another sky
icon
burner.
disappeared.
Probably why she said what she
You don't have your sky burner yet?
I do.
You're 12?
I'm still picking them up.
It's not allowing me to pick them up for some reason. Not that it matters, I guess.
I just deployed the ghost.
I could wake up to this. You know, you're the closest thing I got to a
I got the other rifle with demo
Ain't that the
elemental
saddest
honing
thing
and
ever?
pugilist elemental honing.
Honestly, I might just never take this one off or from the primary slot for this activity. It's pretty neat just having the ability to, well, randomly heal you while out of combat. Shooting feedback, dynamics way. No, you can jolt to be an enhancement core.
I'll go back to my whatchamacallit build. Did I store my fucking scout rifle? Oh my gosh, I did. This. I'm not gonna. I'll stop.
If he targets with the exotic weapon lodestar.
You would probably like life better if you just put on like a tail clip weapon, honestly.
But cured does
I mean, it must do
nothing.
the same. Do you not get ×2 from
I got
Kill Club?
cured. You healed me with cure ×2.
Well, fuck me then. No worries. I'm back on speaker.
And most damage I take is from, well, falling. I have fallen and I can't get up.
For some reason, the healing grenade can still heal for a shit ton. I'm guessing restoration ×2 can still heal for a lot. It's just here is. Well, I don't know, because the initial hit from a healing grenade is cure, right? So I don't know. All I know is, for some reason, Song of Flame healing grenades heal for a lot more than usual compared to the rest of the healing sources in that activity. So I'll just keep running it, you know. I'll keep running it. Keep us afloat. I still do good damage. I got my Chill Inhibitor. I got Widow Horde for that damage over time. Shout out to Roar.
I just do damage to do damage.
Amorphous Scripture Ultimate Power. This scripture will provide a single reward. Ascendant Alloy, Ascendant Shard, Exotic Engram. So can we choose between the 3 rewards, or are we randomly
Has
granted
potential,
one of
so I assume it's random. No. Weapon scriptures provide an ascendant ally, armor scriptures provide an ascendant shard, and currency scriptures provide an exotic engram. So if you use exotic weapons in your first scripture, then you get an ascendant alloy, and so on. Figured it out, chat. Also, for some reason, mine is at 92%. But I got the reward earlier. I don't fucking know.
I have one. I got 2 rewards earlier, and right now I'm at 66%. I don't know what's going on with that, to be honest.
You receive each of this regardless of your selection. So that is part 2 done, suppose?
Let's check the tracked quest. Deputy Commander Sloan has a plan. I knew a man once who also had a plan. He is dead. Red Dead 2. Great game.
On the second side page, there's some quests.
Oh, I'm already rank 30 for the season.
29.
There's a joke to be made, but there is a time and place for those kind of jokes. Let's see.
Okay.
Got a
2 out of
legendary
3
Sparrow.
ritual rewards.
Do I just
Oh.
select them? I think mine is 1 out of 3. It says I have 1 charge active right now. Do you have like something required on the second page? Or what's going on? I don't know.
So, on this guy, on the shaping slab, you have to accept the bounties for the quest. And for the Tome of Wand, I don't know. No idea. Got 10 essence of desire. Desired will into being.
Excuse me. Healing orbs are more effective.
Slice demo. No.
Well, there are a lot of trips to be made.
Well, I got essence, 20 essence of desire, so
How do you check that?
in your inventory.
10.
Next to the expired ramen coupon.
I got a lot of my inventory, so it's not next to mine. It's next to my enhancement prisms for some reason. Yeah, I got 10. How the hell do you got 22?
I got 20. I used
Yeah.
this metastasis essentia and got more.
Oh, also we got some currency that allows us to get 3 of the 9 weapons. I'm just not sure if we can get them without doing like the activity first and getting the weapons from the dungeons, but I would like to investigate that.
The weapons of the 9 are free something, something, something. Yeah, we can look at it. I
Oh,
need
was I
to.
cutting out? Oh.
That wasn't really announced. It was during the loading screen. The pop-up said it that it's a free activity.
No. So there's these currency things called nonary manifold or whatever, something manifold.
Oh yeah, I have 4 of those.
And no, not the Curio of the 9.
Yes.
Something manifold. What do you mean you got 4 of those?
Oh no, monary manifold is 1500.
Yeah, so I'm guessing it's 500 a piece for a weapon, but I don't know where you would consume those. Like, do we?
Yeah, we'll get
I
there
guess we just gotta
eventually.
look into it.
Yeah.
Because if we can just get free weapons right now, then yeah, that's dope.
Let me talk to apothecary thingy real quick. I have a marker there and it's bothering me.
Ah, the Vanguard's handler. I won't embarrass us with empty declarations of gratitude. But I will admit that, for now, we have a common goal. Let that be enough. Ido briefed me on Maya Sundaresh's echo and its ability to manipulate radiolaria. I believe Fikrul's echo does something similar to ether. Elixni fables tell of alchemy.
I hated the apothecary stuff, by the way.
Do what?
The laboratory stuff.
Okay. You just said, I thought you said I hate and then you cut off.
The apothecary stuff.
Captain Jacobson.
That means something in front.
Just a little fella. They better give his ass a place in the tower like they did the dog.
Triple tap Discord. No.
Relentless strikes and demo on the sword. It's the best roll I got of it yet. Yeah, but they can collect dust and the postmaster for now.
Bow. Is the bow any good?
Here's a bow.
Got a random bow, the anamnesis. Can roll destabilizing rounds and repulsor, so it's okay. Dragonfly as well with rounds. It's alright. It's a void version of the
Why
raid
would
weapon.
you utilize it? But I thought the raid one was a archbow.
Yeah. That's why I said it's the raid bow, but in void.
I see. That's a cool design to it too.
Might not make sense to you the way I phrase it, but it does make sense to me.
Is it because they both add clear pretty well, or what? Because the raid bow is a precision frame and that one's a lightweight.
Because they both do the same thing, yes.
Oh, okay.
The raid bow is better. But in terms of what they're supposed to do, they do the same thing. Also, the division is pretty neat. The volt shot, heavy burst pistol you can get.
I know. I just haven't gotten a desired roll of it yet. At least I don't think so. I got one with bolt shot, but I think this third column perk is fucking garbage. Like I think it's that one frenzy, but for like AE. You can perfect float. Yeah, I got one with perfect float and bolt shot. I'm just keeping it because that's my best roll of it so far. Wait, so what does quest things want us to do? Side quest. Okay.
The call I felt emanating from the deep was not for us, or anyone. It was a beacon of want and purpose, sounding from whatever new entity now inhabits the deep.
So was the Zeke. Oh.
Warlock moment.
My condolences.
Okay, but you get to love. There we go.
See.
Holy hell, you fell really far.
Well, I followed my ambition. Ah, I see.
I took no fall damage. You broke my fall. Or I guess you're not allowed to take fall damage from that? I don't know.
You're not
I wish they
supposed.
did that for duality. Did you take fall damage from that just now?
I almost died, yeah. Same.
Well,
I followed my ambition. I wanted to jump down there. Why is the quest not...
oh my gosh, what? Well, we can find out. I don't know, but it's funny because like I hit like an edge before dying, and like I lost all my health like instantly. Yeah, we don't take fall damage. Although if you took fall damage a while ago, then it might have been because I threw you against the fucking wall.
Like, anyone who has trypophobia? My condolences.
Well, there's a lurker in chat, but we won't know if they're okay or not because they're either lurking or they're suffering from phobia as we speak.
Still wanna follow my ambition, and my ambition says that away.
Well, what the fuck? What? Well, don't revive just in case you get spawned back 20 miles away. Okay, well, what does your ambition tell you about this hole over here? I mean, you made it.
I
But...
was not supposed to make it.
okay, but what about the hole over here? Hey, you're not dead.
I am indeed not dead.
Anything?
I see.
I see.
So the second has no spiky thingy. So what about this side? Is there a spike? But not through the soul. See. I'll explore a bit. Because I am not supposed to be here. That means I'm on the right way.
Well, then I'll wait a few before going through the portal just in case you get rally to allies.
Follow my ambitions. Now it tells me to disrupt a ritual. Did I go the right way? Where are you? No. What?
I took the portal in the middle.
Yeah, I see it. You're on the other side. So I found a way, but, well, yeah.
I mean, it showed a waypoint going through one of the holes, but I knew the game was just trolling, so I didn't take it. What the?
Torn between dimensions.
Just like in King's Fall. Oh my god.
Oh. What? Bungie, why does all this exist if there is nothing in here? This is the arena where you fight. What's its face? Steve. Oh, I see.
Yo, this is just like King's Fall for real. Like, you can't even blame them for, like, copying and pasting a lot of shit from King's Fall, because this is basically Oryx's, like, you know, domain at one point. That is Throne World, but, like, domain. At least I don't think it's I'm pretty sure it's not. Lore, I'll need to check for, or I guess if you correct me later on, I can. That's how easy it is to fire with the scout.
Yes. In one fist you will control, in the other you reach with ambition. You are ready to face any horror the Dreadnought can produce, and turn them away with your fury.
Man.
But why is Erisborn talking to us again? I thought she's supposedly dead.
This might be some recordings or something, I don't know. Because I don't think we realized that she's alive yet. I don't think we've realized that yet. At least, I mean, even if these are recordings, these are too suspiciously, like, on point. Like, how the hell does she know about all this? And how does she know to make all these recordings ahead of time?
Cause she is Eris freaking Mon. I don't know.
Well,
Finish having sleep and Eris empowerment and embrace your ambition.
Hey, pick up. You're running with me on this hack job. You know how Hive computers work? Biotech. Your good-for-nothing ghost buddy can't crack that code. But I figured it out.
Getting all ghosts just good for nothing.
Graves. And Osiris gave me a few tips. Sounds like he's got experience.
Oh, I don't even know if I was supposed to hear that. I honestly got no fucking clue what's going on anymore. What?
embrace our. Okay, we haven't hardened our resolve yet, so.
Okay.
We can't interact with that just yet.
I embraced my ambition.
Whispering Slab.
Slab, did you just?
Hipfire opening shot? Hello? Too Too bad they nerfed fire grip on primaries recently. Shit, I'm still gonna try this out in PvP at some point, if that ever happens.
Good
Fire
luck.
grip on bows are fucking insane. I think hip firing is like even more broken on PC. But that information basically means nothing to you.
Well, we have to do this.
Do what?
This,
No. Are we gonna have to do Altar of Sorrow?
apparently.
Curses. Oh, so we gotta travel to random parts of the moon to hunt down some wizards. There's a Lucent one. I'm going to assume a Dark Wizard is considered taken, and then there's a regular High-Vast Wizard. But nothing too daunting.
Lightfinger, Cultist
Oh, okay.
Slime, and Hacking Blade.
Oh, regarding the Tome of 1, I'm also 2 out of 3 for the primary on step 2 out of 5.
I finished
Oh,
my Tome of
good.
1. I had to make a new one.
The fuck? I guess those moments where I lagged out really made a difference.
Oh well. Summon him?
I forgot the chant in my other pants. It was on a note, but you know.
Well, I gotta do it myself then.
Oh wow. Hey, wizard with much head. Must be there for you. What head does to a motherfucker? Alright. The head acquired, on to the next one. Where'd you go?
Sorrow's power.
You just hit that
Because,
one though.
no, there's one behind us. And this weapon seems to be the fastest.
I mean,
Oh, never mind.
that's maybe a solid cover right now, so yeah, I'm heading towards the hell now. It makes a lot of sense that I see a lot of like Nightmare Guardians here because a lot of people died when there used to be a strike in this place in Destiny 1. Only Kogoth.
Just don't die.
Yeah, he didn't. He had a
scout rifle with a bunch of primary ammo synthesis or icebreaker, you would just kind of cheese throughout. It was funny because that's how me and a friend ended up getting Thorin back in Destiny 1. I think one of the steps required you to use like a void hand cannon, and like in my understanding, the only usable void hand cannon back then was like Word of Crota. I don't think Word of Crota was that good in Destiny 1, just like it is in Destiny 2. At least for PvP. I really dislike 180s for PvP, and I think everybody else on this planet would agree. But, I'm trying to remember, because I think Fatebringer back when primary weapons actually had, like, elements to them, was actually art in that void.
The rune says
Yeah,
A. I don't know if this is relevant to this encounter, but the rune says A.
No fucking clue. To be quite honest, I will collect these Trillium coils. I do not miss when collecting resources was a thing in this game.
So I shot the A.
Something happened?
It's another one that I shoot. It's an O.
So I guess we look around. So I guess we don't shoot the O, but it's not O. Let me see what this one is. It's so light. Okay, there we go. Get him. Get him. Alright, now it's a moment that we fast travel. I think it would still be faster to walk here on foot. At least in my opinion. If you mark the thing on your map, it'll show you a waypoint back to the surface, so you won't be lost. You know, what's funny is that sometimes a barrier knight spawns here. I don't know why, but it does.
They want to keep you on your toes.
Well, that side's a dead end.
But there's a weapon pod over here.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I think you're lying. But then again, mentioning the weapon part is too fucking random for you to be lying.
It's over there.
Yeah.
There actually was a weapon pod, by the way.
I don't believe you.
I have proof of it.
All you've done was take an account on my life and delayed me to the waypoint.
I have proof.
Yeah, shout out to that one jackass of a clanmate that we used to have. Would always use Ygritte swords to kill people. What the fuck was the same one for that? I forgot. Oh, here's a real quick. Bloody
I believe
fuck.
his name was Mr. Psycho or something.
I'm sorry, but you're a much bigger culprit for killing people with Ygritte than I am. I don't want to hear it. He was that one guy that we were running contest mud with and did the nightmares, and he was bitching about stuff, but then he couldn't do like a certain mechanic and stuff. An overload Minotaur, what the hell? Oh, it's all the parts. Body parts. Powerful weapon. I think the
Well,
catalyst for Lord of Wolves is just some random bullshit.
the random bullshit
I don't-
that gives you Scorch and stability.
Does it give you Scorch?
Yes.
I could have sworn it used to just give you like enhanced recovery for you and your allies.
Increase reload speed, stability while release the wolf is active. Damaging targets with this weapon applies Scorch. When aiming down sights, defeating a target spreads Scorch to those nearby.
Yeah, that shit doesn't matter when you're doing DPS to a boss.
No, but it's also a net clear weapon now.
I'm sorry, I got it confused for its Destiny 1 counterpart. The Destiny 1 counterpart used to give you and your allies enhanced recovery for whatever reason. That's how you know that I've never ever used, Lord of Wolves before. At least not in Destiny 2.
I am pretty sure the Scorch catalyst was not a thing.
The Catalyst wasn't a thing at all when it originally came into the game. Destiny 1, that is. No, I don't think so, though. I don't think it originally had Scorch or, like, any sort of fire, like, any burn damage. Because when Destiny 2 first came out, there wasn't, like, Scorch. There was just some things in a game that could inflict burn damage. But it wasn't officially considered, like, Scorch at the time. Club.
Why am I rank 1 again?
I don't know, but Temptation Suck is actually insane as well. Another caster frame to be a menace foot in PvP. Ooh.
Wait, if I... I see.
What's wrong?
So basically there's the ambition and the resolve mirror, and depending on which one you pick, you have different rewards. BRB. I am back.
Welcome back.
Board the dreadnought and disable the weapon. Wait, I think I just got a pretty good one. Fusion rifle, hollow words. That from Gold Vorpal, isn't that the same role the solar one has?
Cartesian. Yeah, but it's a precision frame, so
Oh yeah, Cartesian was adaptive. Oh, maybe.
Cartesian was rapid.
Was it? Fine. Or a course of fluid could be interesting. I'll keep it for now.
I only remember that because I used to get mapped by that shit all the time. Back during Beyond Light.
Let's do clutch. Kluche.
You're a clutch.
Your mom.
You have Granny.
Make your way to the Hall of Souls and decouple the aversion anchors. Put a stop to this.
It's actually kind of cool that we finally got like taken.
Guardian, you have what you
More of
need.
these.
Hive systems are disgusting, but effective. The Dreadnought's power is immense, but we can break its hold over its own weapons and turn it against itself. Disconnecting the aversion anchors will stop them from dragging us all into the Ascendant Plane. Show the Taken who's in control.
Is Roger over here? No, Roger's not over here. wouldn't call it trespassing. It's more like we have to make a detour and your throne is in the way.
I consider it free real estate. Wait, what?
Huh?
I am the Taken King, the first navigator. I rise from the deep.
An echo linked to the memory of Oryx. Brother, my navigator, you return to us.
What has become of our war? Slain.
Sadly, yes, elder brother. You're just the memory of a dead god. The sword you always wanted to become.
I only just mantled myself by the death of Akka.
Yeah, mantling didn't work.
Bone from the worm's corpse. If I am destroyed, then I deserve extinction. My heir, my killer. Step forward.
Stop acting like children, the both of you. We are finally free to create new paths for ourselves.
Yeah, I said what the heck because I thought I recognized that voice.
Sharpen their knives, that their lie may become my logic's truth.
Are we supposed to escape?
I mean,
Get there, actually.
and just run.
Should wait for these suffocating terror stacks to get off me. It's kind of embarrassing that they actually went out of their way to release this shit without any voice acting on a few characters. Like, I know it's not as simple as just, you know, finding someone else who sounds similar to the character.
I mean, one character has like an excuse, but the rest of them.
Oh, I got the SMG with overflow sword logic.
I don't know what I got. Got a loading screen.
You can just, you know, open up your menu while you're in the loading screen.
Probably just a chest piece. Or arms.
Your arms.
Rather have arms than be broke. Oh, doesn't work in English.
I mean, I guess it still adds up.
Well, in German, arms means, well, your arms. But you can also say it means poor. So there's a proverb that means you rather lose your arm than have an arm. Which means you'd rather lose your arm than be poor.
from making a playful joke to you just attacking me? Is that what's going on?
No. I wanted to reply with a playful joke, but then realized it doesn't work in English.
It's a lot more harmful
Figured
in English.
I owed you an explanation before I went dark. I'll make it quick. I tried to find a way to bring her back. Don't ask me what I did, but it didn't work. So I thought to myself, hey, I got what I always got. What's left for me anyway? Nothing. Knew it'd happen again. I was a fool to hope, but I couldn't help myself. I just wanted you to know, it's nothing personal. It's all me. This is who I am. Always has been. So, don't come looking. I was already halfway gone.
But who's gonna run Gambit?
Now we know what we're dealing with. An echo of the Navigator. A memory of Oryx. And not the one we remember. He woke up the Dreadnought and launched the anchors. The Taken are here because of him. And the Dread are working with him. His knife. Eris's killer. But you've caught Oryx's attention. The Echo didn't know you killed him. Now he does. And he's impressed. That means he's distracted. He wants to test you. Use that. Right now, Xivu Arath and Savathun are mobilizing. Their brother's flagship is a battlefield. And Drifter's gone. We have twice the trouble and half the support. Losing Eris was hard on him. We show who we are in hard times. We can't afford to lose focus or lose ground. We need intel. We need you back on the Dreadnought. Find out what you can. We must destroy the Echo. It can't be allowed to exist. Sounds impossible, doesn't it? But you've killed Oryx once. You'll do it again.
I just hope this makes more sense at some point.
Regarding what?
This entire episode so far.
I mean, from what I've gathered so far, at least regarding the three siblings, well, Kaneko has brought back the memory of Oryx, but not Oryx himself, and Zebra Raph is pretty certain that Oryx is back, but he's really not, but she still wants him back anyway, because she's still so reliant on this fake half of the sword bull crap that the witness lied about when he first created a hive.
Okay, and where does the echo come from? Who made the echo?
I mean, a whole bunch of echoes split after the witness was defeated. It was explained at the start of episode 1, or after the game, after the expansion. It one of the two, but it was explained and showed to us that a bunch of echoes split.
If it's at the end of the last season, I might not have played it, to be honest.
Nope. First episode. Or it might have been towards the end of the DLC, and then we got more explanation on it during the first episode.
I
But yeah,
probably
the echoes, they were explained to us.
was already at the point where I don't care anymore. We have to go to the Court of Blades. The blading of courts.
I'm going to assume the Curio of the Nine is going to be similar to the Swish tokens we got a while back. I just don't know how I feel. It's like, I do want to farm up the battle pass. We got 2 whole months to do so, but I ain't trying to do all that. I'm definitely trying to do all that by myself, but I'm not going to ask you to help me level up the battle pass in a game that you really don't care for. I don't know.
Welcome to the new High War, knife of my slaying. My sister apprised me of your triumphs. Our logic is proved in violence, but many pretenders challenge your sovereignty. Do not disappoint us, heir. Once levied, a death tithe must be paid. Whether it is your blood that is spilled or not, the deepest say it all the same. The strongest must assume the taken throne. Show us the strength you showed me, Queen.
I hate shriekers. I don't know.
What speaks to you in the hollowness of silence? Is it a figment of your own terror? Or something else entirely? Listen with intent there. Listen closely, and you may hear the taken and the dread, both yearning for a voice to follow.
Oh, I didn't see those.
Good times. Good times. What's going on up there?
There's some more runes. Tier 3, Tier 1. I don't know what it does.
You're shooting from the wrong place, by the way. On me. Hello?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Okay, we swapped. That was just a really
That's
bad
why
like position.
I saw the swap and that's why. Oh wait. The A rune. That's over here. This one. Oh, is this really what we're doing, game?
Don't move. Like, don't move from your spot. Perfect. Fucking curse brawl, man. Just spawned on top of me and just obliterated me. I can
There's a chest piece on me.
Where?
It's on this pillar. Yep.
Whoa there, big fella. I mean, at least with this activity, they actually do us some real justice. They're just like, yeah, you can steamroll the fight, or, you know, just take all the time you want, I guess.
There's a chest piece up here.
But so far, pretty good.
You already left, right?
Yeah.
I suppose we did well, because we got gold.
I guess so. Also, I'll be right back.
Yeah, Court of Blades, I don't know. It's a weird season so far. It is definitely a season.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had a lot going on inside my room while that run was going on, so
That's alright.
I definitely could have locked in a bit better on my end.
I could have done a lot better as well. Only after like the second or third round I swapped to an actual loadout.
I'm more familiar with how the runes work too, because we ended up wasting a few ourselves. We could have been a bit more OP a lot sooner. I mean, if we were to get better clear times, I would probably have to disregard well. Maybe like a more damaging loadout, but if we had like a third, probably could have made better progress. But I ain't tripping. I see. Well, while you are dealing with that, let me see what I can bring along. Do I even have the sleeper, let alone the fucking catalyst? I got the sleeper, but not the catalyst.
I mean, you have
Oh,
always
that's
the choir of one.
true, and I also got the 1K as well. I could maybe do like a Dawn Chorus build. That way I can cause a lot more ignitions with 1K. And then that way I can still run well for like bossing. And then like any fucking weapon with incandescent will just easily clear crowds. And then I can bring supremacy, so situations like earlier when we got a witch that's 200 fucking yards out, I can at least have some reach with my peeps. Okay, well, while you're dealing with whatever you're dealing with, because you love error codes, I'm gonna switch to what I just said.
think I'll keep my rocket launcher.
Man, I'm happy for you. Really, really wish I bought that cool ornament for the 1K. But oh well, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Well, I guess this is a prime opportunity to bring up a Luna's Howl, so that's awesome. My shiny one. And I'll use Song of Flame. I'll bring the Healing Grenade because despite not using whatchamacallit, what did I have and not need?
I don't know how that skin makes it like that, but yeah.
What do you want about?
For some reason, my wait, the Choir one is an auto rifle. It doesn't work with fusion rifle mods.
I see. Yeah, now that we're looking back at it, actually, that does make sense.
But yeah, the rocket launch I have for some reason turns white when I have a shader on it that has no white at all.
No idea.
Yeah, I'll take it, keep it, whatever.
Particle reconstruction should be like the catalyst for 1K, honestly. Like I think during like right before Final Shape, I think they actually buffed the reserves to 1K. So it doesn't have any reserve issues. It's just gosh, man, this thing takes forever to reload and it has such a ridiculous charge time. And it's like I'm fine with the charge time, but they should give this thing some sort of auto loading feature, regardless if it's actually like auto loading holster or how particle reconstruction works. But that's just my take, man. This weapon has the potential to do really good numbers. It actually does really good numbers as long as only one person is using it. But man, but maybe I'll see some good results with it. Approach. Oh, my enhancement level's up. That's good. Healing orbs are more effective. Let's go.
There's no Toland this time around.
I'm guessing he was there for that one random that was with us.
What the?
See a
Oh.
green thing in the future. In the distance, I don't know why I said future. Come here, boy. That was satisfying. But you see this green light over here, right? I'm not geeking.
Yeah, I saw a green light as well. I wanted to turn around, but then it was like, well, might as well kill this nerd real quick.
Classical recharge. You're a classic. Kind of there, like, well, I'll take the faster classical recharge.
Only whisper. You must
So can we interact with it in any way, or
return.
we dislike the grant? Interact. Okay, so based off of what we just heard, Eris doesn't have the strength yet to come back, but I guess she's working on it. We're not done yet with this encounter. Oh, yeah? Over the site, invisible platform sign showing up, but this wasn't close enough. That's not feet right there. Spicy MO. Wait, okay, so. What do call it?
Assemble the Oryx's power, the Ascendant.
I'm not gonna put on the great sword and put on that.
Oh, whatever. Defeat Tom the Tormentor.
Oh yeah, you got that weak spot on this deck. I don't do anything for you. I save your ass right there. I can't really save you here though. Nope. Just fucking like the early fashion. I guess Tormentor's not a big fan of Wolverine.
Stop healing yourself.
Stop jumping with your goofy ass. He'll kill you. He's so tough, no. He's very bug. Good lord. Kill yourself for a large amount. Kill some of your heavy ammo reserve. I mean, I guess I'll refill my heavy ammo reserve. Hello? Engulfing corruption prevents acquisition of this boon? What do you mean?
Did you pick up the minor thingy that gives you healing or something?
No. I haven't chose my option yet. It won't let me.
Because there's a boon that says you cannot pick any major boons anymore.
Then I would have none of the boons appear if that's the case. I don't think any of those
No,
are major.
those are major boons. They still appear, but you can't pick them. I had that boon earlier.
Oh, I see.
There's a worm. Oh, gummy worm up here.
Okay. I'm guessing that's the one I showed you. Yeah, it's the one I was trying to show you earlier. Then you just fucked off.
Well, I found it.
Just a good thing, because that shit was definitely not gonna come back to my head.
Gummy worm.
So is 2010 still like the max like power?
I got something that's 2011, so I'm not sure.
Really?
Yes,
Big power.
Muhammad.
I see. So that means I can't do trials even if I wanted to, because I would just be a free kill. That's unlucky. Well, so much for my armor charges.
The
Ooh,
ultimate
thanks, man.
power.
Must be nice. Anytime I try to look for stuff, always it conveniently joins with allies.
Oh, there's a Erismorn stuff thingy over here.
I'm busy getting shot at, unfortunately.
While I'm killing Shrika. If they open up, that is. Did you pick up the Arismon thingy?
I did.
Oh. There's something. There's a chess piece. Over there. And over here.
I've gotten so many dupes of certain pieces already. I hope they actually make any sort of use to them.
And there's a gummy worm over here.
Where?
In the tiny camp over there.
Ah, that's good.
Guardian. My acolyte. I may only whisper, but you must listen. I do not possess the strength to return. Must find and assemble the shards of Oryx's sword Moonbreaker. It has
Another
the
green
power
thing
to
right
cut
here.
into the ascendant plane. The meager tear I have made now seems together. Go. The
What's the
sword
last?
is your path to me. Fight it.
Did you get the gummy worm, by the way, or?
With that. I got that something strangest near icon again. Over by me.
Nope, that's not it. Something. Wait, something strange is near. It's here. Some no. Strange is near. It's only in this area.
Don't look up.
I've shot those guys earlier though, but
No, it was a blight, but not that. It's a ticking blight. If you see it, shoot it. Something like that, but a little smaller, and
On
none
it.
of the tendrils on it.
on it.
Oh, now you definitely know what you're looking for now, so let's bring it on home. That had me fooled for a second too.
I mean, considering it's in this area, it should be visible from here as well. So,
Got it.
drop something?
Something strange is still near. Imagine if render distance is actually fucking us for fucking me at least. That'd be so funny. Do you see it yet?
They are not bound to just that area. That's
Is it on you or?
yeah.
Well, how the fuck were we supposed to figure that out? Well, better late than never. Figured out the puzzle and you finished it.
There's something over here.
A worm.
Nope, chest piece.
Dummy worm. These don't usually get highlighted like that. That's weird. Like sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. I need to pay attention to the radar more.
That's how I found them all so far.
But that makes sense. Because I'm not gonna lie, a large part of me was like convinced you were low-key metagaming, but
No, I have
really
not
bad
looked stuff up.
I mean, I'm not tripping if you do.
I know, but
painful.
so far I haven't looked up stuff.
I just feel like that last puzzle was bullshit because there was no way, there's like nothing that suggested that that last orb was not going to be in that area.
There's something is near is actually a reference to Destiny 1 related one. They teased the Oryx part, which is something I wouldn't be able to know since I never played Destiny 1. So that's how I found out it is unrelated to that. So next time we see something is near, it might not be another one of those puzzles we just did. Might be something different.
That's over here.
It's the
Creepy ass chest.
desire. Contacting D2 servers. Fuck off.
Well, you got one bow, so you don't need to chest with that. This is the place where the Cabal came crashing down years ago. This was also one of the first areas that you would set up a transmat at so that the Vanguard can pull up. By the Vanguard, I mean you, the Guardians, because the Vanguard never really do shit. I hope none of the secrets and shit here are like bound by a weekly rotation. I would like actually screech. You killed bro so hard, he just disappeared. He didn't even die. He didn't disintegrate. He didn't fall apart. Bro just disappeared. Not a trace of him remains in his plane of existence. Hell, how hard you destroyed him, he probably never existed to begin with. Erased him from history.
Hey, gummy worm.
Where?
In a tiny window. Or hole or whatever.
Oh, good thing I put on heat rises. That would have been a real bitch to handle. Oh no, not really. I could have went from over here. Not tripping for nothing. Facing through nothing, apparently that's wrong. Ooh. something from that chest. Next game. Loot. I get the feeling that this chest is like an actual like special one. Dealing with the horrible parkour. Okay. No, it's not a special chest, it's just a random chest. Fuck. Nothing strange is near. Near that spot where you found the worm at. Part of me feels like it's something to do with these runes here.
But kind of odd.
Fuck, are you low on HP?
Jumping and falling.
Yeah, there was something. There was something strange up here somewhere. Granted, I was floating in the air, high up, so I doubt you'll be able to manage.
I'll manage somehow. What the?
Pull up there.
Nope, just an invisible wall.
I'm asking. High value target, huh?
And another invisible wall. Maybe something strange was referring to the ships?
No idea. But it is very suspicious that they just appear randomly to shoot around us. I get the impression if I try to hop on this thing, I'm just gonna die to architects. No, but still pretty scuffed. We'll worry about it later.
I don't know. I do not know. Maybe look something. Oh, wait. Oh no, never mind. Saw something glowing.
You're on your own right now, girl. Take credit for all that damage that was done. Yeah, Song of Flame, man. So good. Oh, we're done, finally.
Complete the nether activity without dying. Wasn't even intentional.
Ring. Oh, I got that done earlier.
Yeah, I like jumping into my death. Maintenance downtime.
Maintenance coming soon. I'm going to assume in the next half hour we'll be in maintenance, and then from there, I don't know. I guess we could always take a break, or we could do Warframe stuff.
Taking a break sounds good. I require nutrients.
Same. Might make breakfast and then take me a nap. Then I can survive. Mostly survive you.
That's a tall order. Oh. I don't understand why some of the voice lines Sloan is saying and some don't.
Breaker Shard Champions. The Taken Rune of Spite. Oh, that sounds like my kind of brand. Ooh. I got the Afterlight with Discord and Reservoir Burst. That should mean I can fire this weapon and always proc Reservoir Burst.
Need to find at least 3 shards of Willbreaker to reforge it. Acquire at least 3 from the Shaping Slab vendor. What? Oh, that this is whatever. So there's another like bounty sections, quest sections on the second page. Which is such a stupid design choice in my opinion. Because there's plenty of room on the bottom. Whatever.
So, do we want to start on the bounties now, or do you just high key want to take a break?
I think I need food.
I think so as well. That way, the next time we're on, we'll be refreshed and ready to tackle these bounties. I'm feeling a little fatigued myself with this fucking episode so far.
Yeah, so far the episode has been. I mean the was it Court of Blades? Was interesting, like just going from room to room killing stuff.
Yeah, that's really fun.
The explore is just tedious.
I mean, it's a D1 vet. I'm happy to be back on a Dreadnought, regardless of how momentarily that is. I remember doing the public events, thinking how cool that shit was, and actually doing King's Fall. I just don't recall, was it still called Court of Blades or Court of Orcs back then? 'Cause I could have sworn there was an actual location called Court of Orcs.
By the way, is anyone on the clan
I mean, not
even
Court of
still
Orcs,
active?
credit. Delta tries to, recruit people to do shit, but yeah, cringe game.
No, I was just curious because we got no rewards. Rank rewards.
These we actually care about.
Well, you get an Ascendant Alloy and
I mean,
bonus XP.
the bonus XP is nice, but we're never getting that. Send it out way. Wait, no. Am I mistaken? Can you take us to the tower, Rufus, before you break? I think the clan challenge is just like an individual thing. Like, I don't think it's the bounties where you need to complete certain activities as a clan. Like, I think there's some individual bounties you can do to get that alloy weekly, but I'm not sure.
Thought it was tied to
Basically,
the
did a good
level.
job remembering. Well, yeah, we as a clan need to like gain clan XP to unlock the ranks, but
Yeah, so requires Qualan level 4, and then we get the Spoils of Conquest, and then the Weapon Ritualist, and then at level 6 we get the Alloy Completionist.
yeah, but I'm talking about the actual challenges you need to do for the alloy for rank 5. Like, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
there's
those are
individual
individual
bounties.
stuff, but unless we even get the clan up to rank 6, we're not getting those.
Yeah, of course, but let's be real. I don't think any one of us really care for alloys. I'm still maxed out on them somehow.
I mean, unless you craft something, you don't need them.
Yeah. I wish there was a way you can convert alloys into shards and vice versa. I got 4 deep side harmonizers. But part of me's tempted to like use them on the auto rifle from Garden. Then I'll have a good rapid fire auto rifle with destabilizing rounds and repulsor brace. That might be a good idea.
Be smart with this.
Question is, am I really sold on that plan?
See you on Europa.
Okay, so Drifter apparently has chess pieces.
I thought he was halfway gone by now.
I have no idea.
There's a lot of misplaced trinkets to be claimed. I'm guessing that's like us missing a few, and then the game's like giving us leeway, or I don't know.
No clue.
Better myself. I think that's a good one. Take care of yourself, okay?
I want you to do 10 matches of Gambit for one of the challenges? Hell no.
There's also a
Hell.
chess piece in Drifter's room.
Awesome. I mean, so far with this episode, I gotta say it's like it's a flat 20 minutes. I think most of the rating is coming from nostalgia of being in a dreadnought after so many years, excluding the King's Fall being brought back to Destiny 2. Just being able to be in the rest of the dreadnoughts really nice.
But yeah, gonna take a break now.